Okay. Alright, we are back. Okay, my things probably have to load up a little bit, but am I loading up now? Alright, we are back. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Okay, I can hear myself on the other side. We are back. We are back! We are back. Technical difficulty, Unicorn speaking. How can I help you? Have you turned it on, turn it off, sir? No, yes, that's exactly what I had to do now, Ganko. It's all your fault, Ganko. Can't believe it, Ganko. And actually, now my scaling I don't think is correct because I pressed something else. What did I do in the preview? Oh, no, yeah, no, that's fine. I think it was the preview that was blocked. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Anyway, so we got rid. So I was going to say this before I got distracted. We are getting rid of the blame Microsoft. Yeah, right. We are getting rid of the potato phone. So potato phone is going bye-bye. Now, I still have to use this probably for at least one more day in conjunction with the new phone because at the moment it's still restoring. I had to download about 50 gigabytes of background shit onto my phone. I don't know why it's that much. I think it's WhatsApp. I think it's trying to download everything from like 5 years ago or something from WhatsApp. But there's 5 gigabytes left. So basically, today I had two phones. I had two phones today. One was so I can get is to use WhatsApp, and one which I could actually use other things on. So I literally had to walk around with two phones, as if I was like, I don't know. But look, that's what can happen on the day. You know, when you get a new phone, you might have to settle with this stuff. So yeah, so goodbye, potato phone. We will miss you. Not really. And hello, new phone. So going to be definitely neat. As you can see, the WhatsApp down here, that's my WhatsApp thing. That's still not installed. It's still not installed. It's not been installed for about 9 hours now. That's how slow it's been. Now, in all fairness, it only does it on Wi-Fi. I didn't remember this ever taking this long, so I don't know. But it only does it on Wi-Fi, and I wasn't at home all day, so yeah. But tomorrow it should be fine. So then I'll actually be able to use my phone properly, because right now, every time I go into an app, it's like, please log in. I'm like, oh, go away. For some reason, I wasn't remembering all my stuff. So, yeah. So today is going to be just getting it all back. In action. In action, people. In action. Yeah. See, now we have the prisoners. Now, guys, to help pay for this phone, I need 1,500 euro because of what happened to my other phone. This was not planned. This phone was not exactly planned, especially in this particular way. So I need 1,500 euro, and until I get it, the titties are held hostage. They are held hostage, guys. So who's rich enough? Who's rich enough? We need a 1,500 euro donation onto the stream, and then the titties will be held, taken out of captivity. Okay. So that's how we need it. We need rich people. We need rich people who can afford 1,500. Now, I'll be a little bit more realistic. It doesn't have to be 1,500 just in one go. We can do it in multiple payments. It's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but it isn't my fault. It was bad people being bad. Recluse, so what happened? You don't know the story? Well, to be fair, only people who are on that stream know the story. Everyone else only gets like a little tiny version of what actually happened. Yeah, I think that's going to be a J for Pay video. I think we're going to have to, I think I'll update J for Pay with that scenario. I think that's fair. But basically, Recluse, what I tell people, it involves drug dealers. Yeah, the drug deal thing ended up not being legit, exactly. Now, I wasn't buying drugs. They just happened to be drug dealers. I wasn't buying drugs. Oh, I can spill the beans here. No, Ganko, this is paid content now. I need to make that 1,500 euro back somehow, you know? How am I going to do that if you tell the whole story here, Ganko? We need people that sign up to J for Pay and get the whole news. So it never materialized. Exactly, Recluse. It never materialized. So now, like, police are involved and all that, but we'll go either here or there. So people are getting like snippets of what happened as police, drug dealers, materialistic, something never materialized. It's legit stuff. It's like, what is going on? People are like, For your food, Jay. The food. I have no food. I'm gonna starve. The titties are gonna be starving, guys. Like, you know what? 1,500. Yeah, it's pretty shit to, just have to fork that out. But what's more shit about it? What's more shit about it is that it's at a really shit time. I just paid my tax. I just paid my tax for last year, because you do it the year, you do it backlog, yeah. So like 2023s will be paid in 2024, and you have to do it before the end of your year, which is October. So it all works like that. So well, that's going to change eventually for me, actually. But so I just paid my tax. Now I have a phone on top of that, and I'm looking to do a down payment on a new apartment / house, and the first month along with it. My bank account is not going to be happy with me, nor is my accountant. So, speaking of which, is one of my meetings tomorrow. So yeah, not a good time. Not a good time, people. Not a good time. But look, as I said, it's going to be a very expensive lesson, to say the least. I know the story, barring good idea of the you don't have a chance of forgiving. Probably not. Probably not, man. But we do have cameras. That's the only kind of thing that the police can kind of go by, is cameras. But once again, that's neither here nor there. Just look, could be a very expensive lesson. Just how it is. Oh, cool. Does the Irish government do the end of year for October because Samhain used to be Celtic New Year? I don't know. I actually don't know what the reason behind it being October. I really don't know. But yeah, look, that's where we are, guys. So tomorrow's going to be extremely busy. Hopefully I'll get, at least if I can do anything tomorrow besides I'll put random stories up of my day. So if you haven't checked out my Instagram before, I will be doing it on my new phone, but I will be taking videos of my day tomorrow and how hectic it's going to be. Also have time to go to the barber, so that's I need to freshen up a little bit. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I need a haircut. I'm feeling overwhelmed. Okay, I need to do this for myself, guys. It's I have to impress the estate agent. It's not just for me, guys. I'm not that selfish. I have to do it to impress the estate agent so I get the house. Come on, guys. Do you think I only think about myself? I'm doing it for the estate agent, not me. Okay. Yeah, over here, end of year is Feb, but end of tax is May, June. Yeah, it changes also depending on your type of company as well. So you might have to submit like every 3 months for updated records and then consolidate it into the end of year. It's just all out. So how long do you have to raise the funds for the new phone? Oh, it's already paid, Recluse. It's paid. But it's paid, but what I'm kind of joking. I'm joking, but I'm not joking. I'm joking about someone needs to make a obviously I'm joking about someone needs to make a 1,500 donation. But it's already paid for. But it's 1,500 that wasn't planned. It wasn't planned to spend. It's like you have a car and it breaks down, and then randomly you have to pay 1,500 to fix it. It's one of those unnecessary bills that you didn't really plan for, but you can pay it, but you don't really want to pay it, but you paid it. That makes sense? So it's literally an unforeseen bill. Just put it that way. So I already paid it. I just would rather not have paid 1,500. Coming for the twins, but staying for the personalities, pal. Hello, my Spanish friend. How are you? Hola, ¿qué tal, amigo? ¿Cómo estás? Got it. Thought it was for the unreleased iPhone. Unreleased? What unreleased iPhone? Do you know something I don't know? Is there like a special iPhone I'm not aware of? Is there something, is like, this is literally the best iPhone you can get now, technically, because this is the 15, right? Yes, it's not the 1 terabyte version, because who would do that? Well, people do because they're weird. Like, don't you know what cloud storage is for? Like, why do you pay like €500 or so extra for 1 terabyte phone when you literally have cloud storage so you don't need the phone storage? Some people are so stupid. People are stupid with their money sometimes. But look, people be cray cray. I think you get the 15 before us in the U. The 15 is just pre-order here. Really? We get the phones first? I didn't know that. There's a new one next year, don't you know? Yeah. Look, Ganko's gonna look. Do you know why I put the laugh one? It was almost specifically I put the laugh one there for you, Ganko. Now it's going to be better when it's up here. I think I'm going to put it up here in future. Like, it's on the gaming screen, it's up here. The pop-ups over there, it's here because it's nice and neat. Oh, I actually thought it all released at the same time. Well, the thing is that you get the phones for cheaper. Ganko's trying all the combinations now. But we pay a lot more for the iPhone than you guys. Because we have extra taxes and also does the whole importing and blah, blah, blah. So, like, USA gets, equipment for cheaper than us. So, congratulations! But I guess you have to wait long. When is it releasing in the Americas? So, because I actually was under the impression that everything released at the same time. So, don't get the iPhone 15, says Aquatic. Too late, Aquatic. We already have it. It's not my fault, Aquatic. You just don't understand my situation. You just don't understand the situation, Aquatic. I didn't want the phone. Not really, to be honest, because I already looked at it. Like, if you have an iPhone 13 or 14, the 15 is barely an upgrade. Like, it's an upgrade in certain respects, yes. Well, it is an upgrade. Is it worth... if you're going to pay the full price for it and you're not trading it in, so it's a small bump and stuff, not worth it. But yeah, but if it was going to be like a trade-in or you're going to do it, that's only a little bit extra, it's not, it could be worth it. Because next year you can sell it again for a lot. I don't know, California sales tax is 10% with Hertz. I still think we're like our VAT can be 20%. Oh no, VAT's 12.5, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm getting so mixed up with all my figures. Guys, numbers hurt. Numbers hurt. I want cookies. I blame Pensword. I want to blame Ganko for something. Ganko, what can I blame you for? I need to blame Ganko for something, but yeah, I don't know what to blame him for. We will find a way. But I want cookies and Ganko. I'm blaming Ganko for this falling off my chair. I need to do it. Blame me for existing. Yeah, why do you exist? Ganko. Like, don't you get tired of existing? Like, literally, I'm tired of existing right now, to be fair. It's a very harsh time to exist. Trust me, I'm not promoting. I'm not an affiliate with Secret Labs. I just need to make sure that my throne is comfortable for me. Now, if I was an affiliate for Secret Labs, that'd be great because I'd be getting at least a free chair. But no, I don't get free chair. Cause chaos and be thirsty for handsome men. I guess that's something. Let me get. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. We need to put on the Stream Raiders, and I know my mind is. Trust me, my head's all over the place. Liza P as well. And I want to finish on time tonight too because I have a very long day tomorrow. To be honest, I don't know how I'm actually existing right now. I am dead inside. At least I'm being honest. I'm dead inside right now. Today and tomorrow especially, it's going to be like, do not talk to me day. But don't worry, I will update you all on my social medias, how everything is going. You're going to just see me being like, yay. But maybe I'll be able to send you like a view of the house that I'm looking at tomorrow. So keep an eye on the Instagrams. Unless my phone decides to do something crazy and die or something. Which, yeah, why not? What was I doing? Oh yeah, stream. You can tell I'm just not quite there, right? You can just tell I'm like not quite 100% today. I can't even remember why. Yeah. And literally right before the stream, do you know when I announced on Discord, it's like, oh, streaming in like 35 minutes time. I literally went on and was typing up an application to be prepared for tomorrow. So the moment I visit the house tomorrow, I have the application form and all the documents ready. So I'll be there to the estate agent. Oh yeah, sent. See, that's literally the preparedness that I do, you know? So I need this shit. So when I want something, I'm prepared to fucking get it, you know? So that's dedication, people. So, you know, I wasn't just sitting there being like, oh, I have 35 minutes until the stream. I was literally there being like, documents, blah, 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 filling in form, blah, 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 blah. You know, I was literally filling in that until, even while I was doing the countdown for the stream. I was still there in the background finishing off. I was getting one of my friend's bank statements. So, dedication. See, if someone needs someone for, see, I can be very prepared in certain circumstances when I, you know, so I am good to have nearby. You know, you need at least one friend who's very good at planning. Now, my friend who I'm looking to move in with, he's amazing at planning. So I had to make sure that I'm even better for this time. And then local city, county taxes, so it could be so close. Okay, Recluse, you tell me so, Recluse. So in the state of California, which is of course where you live, how much is the iPhone Pro Max? The standard iPhone Pro Max. So that's the 256 gigabyte version. That's the standard. How much is it in California? And then we can compare and see if which is more expensive, here or where I live. Sound like a good idea? So guys, if you want to join in on a lovely Stream Raiders tonight while I play Liza P, I know people are here to see Pinocchio and nothing else but Pinocchio, so I'm aware. So we will be playing Pinocchio in just a moment. But first, of course, if you want to join in with our lovely Stream Raiders, our community-driven battlefield game, feel free to click on the link, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we will do the next battle, unless I'm currently busy on the you know, fighting a boss or something, so it might be slightly delayed, so it might not be exactly 30 minutes, but every 5 minutes you can put down a unit until that timer is up, so a maximum of 6 units if you're on the ball. So feel free, nice simple strategy game, extended over time as you get more and more units. So you can choose between melee damage dealers, you know, melee DPS, ranged DPS, tanks, support, various different types of support, etc, etc, etc. So you can be more strategic as time goes on. Yin Marilyn, Jay, it's been a dang minute. How are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. You're looking awesome as always. Thank you so much. I am dead inside. I actually, you know what? I went to get my back shaved. So just before we do Pinocchio, guys. So I'm 6 weeks is up since my last laser back hair removal, which, if you don't know, that's a process I've been doing for getting close to a year now. I've done, like, this is gonna be my 8th appointment, and it is working. It is working, but I kind of hoped I wouldn't need this amount, but it is what it is. But they offered me a free skin consultation on my face before I got my back shaved. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So they actually took like a deep skin analysis of my face. And, you know, seeing your face up close and then them pointing out everything that's wrong with it is fun. It's educational and fun. What's wrong with my face? You know, it's like, yeah, see all this stuff here, all this bacteria, see how dehydrated you are, see all the like under stuff that's going to come up in the next couple of years. It's like, oh, look, all your wrinkles are going to come up if you don't do something about it. It's like this type of stuff. It's like, it's like, oh, check how much like UV rays have been affecting you, what you're going to look like in the next 5 years and stuff. I was like, but actually it turned out pretty good because I'm gorgeous, baby. I'm fucking gorgeous. I'm a stallion, baby. I know I'm stealing that from Shrek, but that's it. See, I'm donkey. See, you get it. Yeah, great. So yeah, I'm a stallion, baby. But no, I actually got pretty decent results, to be fair. There's one or two things I was quite low on, so they were recommending, you know, how you can, you know, improve on that. You know, they're obviously trying to sell you products, but they told me the products, but they weren't forcing anything on me, because I was like, girl, I got a lot to pay right now. But it is very useful information, and they also give you, at the scan, they give you a result of how the machine, it rates how old you are. So it takes all the factors of your skin. So there's maybe like 10 different analyses done on your skin, okay? And then it gives you a score at the end of how old you are. And you can imagine what, you know, the kind of, you know, when you get that type of information, like how old you are. So my analysis of my skin actually has me 1 year younger than what I am. 1 year younger. I'm 1 year younger. I'm 1 year younger. So yeah, I'm 1 year younger. My skin is 1 year younger. So I'm doing something right. I'm doing something. So yeah, I'm doing something right. It's not perfect by any means, but you know, it's not awful. She said you actually do better than most men. I'm like, I do better than most men. Of course I do. Because most men who probably go in are straight and don't even fucking know what moisturizer is. You know what I'm saying? You know, what's an exfoliator? I don't even wash my face. You know, I put a little bit of water and that's enough. You know, so. But yeah, it was a free consultation while I was waiting to do my back, so why not? It was interesting. I learned stuff about my face today, but it is weird, like getting a very close-up shot of your skin and like delving like really in like microscopic levels, and you're kind of like, ew. You know, it's like, what's all this? What is that? It's my face? What the fuck? Is that what people see every day? Oh my god. The poor things. My poor they have to deal with this face every day. But yeah, like as I like microscopic, like right into like see all your pores and all your blah blah blahs. Seriously, straight men be washing your face. What, you gay? Yeah, that's it, you know, man. I think that's why my skin is a little bit better, because I scored like 60 out of 100 or something, which was in the good category. So I was like, I'm good. Not perfect, obviously, but good. But yeah, like some of that stuff is just like crazy, like how in depth some of it was. Recluse, 1,124 is the estimated cost through online purposes, 15 plus 256. Yeah. So so that's cheaper. That's way cheaper than what we pay. Like as I said, mine is just under 1,500 euro, and 1,500 euro in US dollars is just under $1,600. So you're still getting it for about 500-ish dollars cheaper than us. You know? Now that's, I appreciate it's estimated cost, but that's our actual cost. So yeah, but we get free delivery. Ew, yeah, oh yeah, no, Apple Care? Who pays for Apple Care? That's such a scam, man. Apple Care. You could literally go to an insurance and pay $10 or something a month, and that'd be fucking way cheaper than Apple Care. You have to pay like $300 for it. You have to pay $5 for it? We have to pay like 300 fucking euro. Or something like. Let me check, because it actually offered me it today. I can't remember. I couldn't remember much. It's like oh no, that's Apple Arcade. Where's the Apple Care? Okay, I'm going to actually show you how much Apple Care is. It's very expensive, like 200, 300 euro. I better not add it onto my account when I just clicked okay. Okay, for 2 years coverage, it's 299 euro. 299 euro. Or 15 euro a month, basically. And what does Apple Care cover? It covers theft and loss. That would actually be useful right now, wouldn't it? That actually would be useful right now. Actually, I'm going to get Apple Care. Don't even look at me. No, I'm not paying €299. They've already cost me 1,500. Not paying fucking an extra 299 to these scamming bastards. 2 theft and loss incidents every 12 months. Yeah, that sounds like me. Find my must be turned on at the time it's lost or stolen, and throughout the theft and loss claim process. See that's I wouldn't have qualified. So yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. So yeah, actually wouldn't have even made a difference. And it's a little bit cheaper if you don't go for the theft and lost package. It's €229 without the theft and lost, and it just pretty much covers back glass damage or accidental damage. That type of stuff. But only for a certain amount of money. Yeah. So that's pretty much what it costs. Basically a fucking rip-off. Unless you're very stupid and clumsy with your phone and you just drop it all the time, then it might be worth it, but then you shouldn't have a phone. Well, a pricey... Well, just get a case. Get a very good case. And that will save you €299. You know, Apple Care saved me having to totally replace my phone. Well, you know, there are instances, but I still wouldn't pay €300 for it. For you, it's a hell of a lot cheaper, of course. So yeah, but no, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't pay it. It's just no. Like, I'm not clumsy with my phone. It never falls, and if it does, and on the extreme occasion it falls, I have a case. Now I don't have a case on this one just yet because I got it today, and they didn't have a case. They didn't have a case at the place I went for it. And the case that I did have is slightly smaller than that. I always say if Android and Apple come together, they'd make a great phone. Yeah, they won't come together. That's the problem, right? They just no. They're in it for themselves. They're in it for themselves. So you saying the iPhone's titties are out? Yeah, the iPhone titties are out. Exactly. That's exactly the words I said. I'm having the same software thing as last night. Funny that. Give me 1 second and let me try and figure out why it's all plugged in. Just double check. Just gonna double check. Okay, it's loading. Okay, it's loading up again, so that should be fine. Actually, my neck is getting pretty warm because of this scarf. So at least I can definitely recommend that this scarf keeps my neck warm. So that's actually comforting thought for the winter. On the rare occasion I might need a scarf. Actually, it's keeping it too warm and now it's starting to itch me. Okay, yeah, my device is not picking it up. I'm just going to plug out my capture card. I'm going to plug out the capture card and that might fix it. So I think that's what happens if I start it too early. It kind of just blips. I'm just going to turn off that software. Yeah, I really don't like this software. I think it's very sketchy. It's very flimsy. Like, I'm surprised by people who own a Lambo or Corvette or even a Tesla around here because they're like rare. Okay, it's working now. Brilliant. Well, look, if you have the money, like, it's your money, right? Obviously, like, look, it's your money at the end of the day. If you want to buy a Lambo with your money, by all means, buy a Lambo with your money, you know? But at the same time, although it is your money, you know, one can argue there's a good way, there's good ways and bad ways to spend money, right? So it always comes down to, I guess, your lifestyle and what you value in life. So, you know, what one person would consider to be a, let's say, a stupid purchase, other people would be like, oh my god, that's an amazing purchase, you know? So, false, it's Jay's money. Yeah, my money. I want money. I need money. I need money, I'm so poor. Okay, it might be a stretch of the imagination, but I'm poor. But yeah, it is a very expensive time for myself, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, no Christmas presents for anyone this year. That'll be fine, right? We can do that. It's like, guys, you don't understand, I'm poor now. But yeah, it's been an expensive time, especially with this on, you know, yeah, this phone I did not expect, to be fair, so it is what it is, and I couldn't use my potato phone because potato phone is just not going to do it for me. Potato phone does not, you know, record videos and stuff appropriately, so that wouldn't have been useful, you know. That wouldn't have been useful at all. So yeah, now if we do find someone who has a lot of money and they want to tip 1,500 euro to pay for my phone, that would be amazing. Just wait until the exercise duty goes up again. No! No! Don't remind me. I need a clip. You know what? I need to do clips on this channel, like where I have clips ready, and I'm just gonna be like The Office, Steve Carell. No, no, God, no, no. That's literally gonna be just me right now, with that, right? Musical King DJ, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Zorito, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Zorito. And also to Null Array as well. Null, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Axel, getting in a shout out for himself with saying hello. The unicorn. By the way, guys, if you haven't said hello before, get yourself a free shout out by just using my lovely unicorn hello emote. You know, always nice to say hello. We don't bite much. Should have gotten the iPhone 13 Pro Max instead, but Aquatic, no. It's just no. I got Apple stock. Look, another way taking advantage of it too. Zorito, bing, big smile your way. I got Apple stock in 2007, so please keep buying phones. Null Array, you got stock. You got monies. I want monies. I literally had to spend 1,500 euro on an unplanned iPhone, so I'm helping your stock right now. So I think it's only fair that you tip me 1,500 euro. So this phone is now paid for by you. You will have ownership of my phone. Okay? So if you want ownership of my phone, it's right there. You just have to come and take it. For the pricely sum of 1,500 tip. On one side, Twitch decided to drop a 1.5-minute ad on me. Yeah, I gotta love those 1.5-minute ads, Yin. Well, Yin, look, welcome back to Twitch either way. Good to see you after quite a while. But I can suggest, now, if you do have a spare $5 or whatever it is for a subscription nowadays, is that you can... Oh wait, you can't hear this because he has ads. Yeah, Jay. That doesn't really help him, does it? The poor man's stuck in ads and he can't hear me telling him how to get rid of ads. Yes, Jay, use your noggin. Perfect, right? I'm thinking of ordering pizza. Musical King asking for a... Bing! A big smile sent your way, my good man. But yeah, like, if you have Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription with that. Starting tomorrow, gift subs go on sale. Oh, they go on sale tomorrow? Shit, I don't stream tomorrow. When do I stream next, guys? Wednesday. Okay, the day after tomorrow. Okay. Yeah! I know. I have a good idea. If everyone gifts, like a sub gift, then I'll have the 1,500 euro. See, Twitch helping me again. It's how it must be. But yeah, like, you know those unexpected bills? You know if your car broke down or something like that? You know those really ouch bills? That's how it feels right now. You know, like €1,500 just bang like that. I'm like, I wasn't prepared. You are not prepared. Illidan Stormrage from Warcraft is just coming after me right now. I like how I'm talking. Oh, hello. I love how I'm talking about Warcraft and we're playing right now. Okay, this is very loud in my ears. I have to turn this slightly down. Wait a minute. Go. Okay, my ears are on fire with the sound of this game. I think it's for several days. It should be good. Yeah, the September should. Yeah, there should be the sale. Should be a couple of days for September at least. So that should be fine. See, this is why I'm getting into streaming myself, but for the community as well. Like, I love the community. I love my community. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out our Discord before, that's where the community is growing. I do have an improved YouTube channel as well. It's growing. We have just under 3,000, I think, subscribers now. We have a new gaming series that I'm doing every week, along with highlights and stuff as well. So if you are looking for the latest gaming news and analysis and stuff like that for myself, check out YouTube. We do have a new Patreon as well for as little as €1 a month. Or you can be a YouTube member now that I'm a YouTube partner. So we have lots of things. Lots of ways to pay for Jay's phone. But no, in all fairness, I joke. I joke, but I don't joke. I half joke. But in all fairness, no, thank you everybody for actually taking a moment out of your day just to come here, chillax a little bit with Jay. You know, whether it's for a few minutes or a few hours, you're always very welcome here. This is a very nice community. You know, it's always good just to chit chat, watch Jay die on screen and stuff. So if you haven't seen this game before, this is Lies of P. So Lies of P is based on the original story of Pinocchio back in the 1800s. And as you can see by the gameplay, it's very, very Souls-like in how it's portrayed. So it's very, very Souls-like. So you can just expect, if you've played any of the Souls-born games. Actually, what's the name they give it nowadays with Elden Ring? Like, you can't go Soulsborne Ring, because that just is stupid. The Soulsborne makes sense. But yeah, anyway, it's a Souls-like game. It's not made from software. It's made by a Korean developer whose last game that they made was Blessed Unleashed Online, which did not do well, to say the least. I don't even think you can play it anymore. So pretty much going from a failed MMO to a Souls-like, and this is their first attempt of doing a Souls-like to my knowledge. And they've done a really good job of it. As you can see, it's graphically gorgeous. The voice acting is good. The sound, you know, it's very well done. Oh, shit! And he blew up. I hate these suicide bombers. Literally, I got interrupted by the other guy, and then he blew up on me. And instant death. So, similar to the Souls-like games, instead of bonfires, you have what's known as stargazers. Now, I'm very close to where I died, so it's not a big deal. To be honest, I should have actually went and used the stargazer, so I would have had extra potions. Now, the potions are called pulse cells. I just have a habit of calling them potions, like healing potions. You know what I mean, pulse cells. So, pretty much, it's this game's version of an Estus flask. If you want to kind of stick to the Souls logic of things. So, the main mechanics really of how this kind of works, the main mechanics how this kind of rotates around is guarding. So the most important thing is to guard or block. You can of course dodge and roll, you know, just like any Souls game. So since it has a huge emphasis on guarding at the right time, try to get perfect blocks or even just blocking in general, since it has such a focus on that, think of it like the Bloodborne system, that when you lose health in Bloodborne from an attack, if you attack back by being aggressive, you reclaim some of that health. This very similar system works in this game, that once you block, you lose a bit of health still. You will still take damage. I'm going to show you this now. But if you can attack the enemy fast enough before it hits you, so before it hits you and you attack it back, you get that health back. So it takes a bit of inspiration definitely from Bloodborne in that respect. But I liken this game a lot more to Sekiro, with how you need to kind of focus on the enemy's attacks instead of just and reacting to the attacks rather than just, for fuck's sake, man. When an enemy hits you, they hit you. They take a chunk of your health. So it's reacting to the blocking as much as possible. So you see what I'm doing here? I'm staggering the enemy by blocking as good as I can on top. Now since I blocked fairly decently, not perfect, the enemy built up their stagger meter. So, you know, stagger would be a huge component, very important mechanic of Sekiro, for example. So when the enemy builds up enough stagger, now you can't see how much they have staggered until they stagger. Their health bar glows white, which then opens them up for a fatal attack. So to open them up even faster is either by attacking them, but the best way is actually blocking, and blocking successfully. Now, ideally, a perfect timing will stagger them the most. So when they do turn white, as I said, they open up to a fatal attack, like a critical hit, basically. And you have limited amount of time to perform that attack before. Oh, there's another suicide bomber next to us. See that little bastard? Once they glow red, they put a little timer. And then they blow up. So you have to be very careful. Can you use magic in the game? There's magic in a way. So you can use your left arm here. So this left arm can have multiple different attacks associated with it. Some of it can be like a fire, some of it can be acid and stuff. Different elements in the game. So there is technically magic. So yeah. So if you can kill them before they blow up, well, then they don't detonate. Now, similar to Souls and Souls-like games, when you die, you lose your souls, or ergo as it's called in this game. However, unlike Souls games, when you die and you drop your souls, or your ergo, you don't lose it all if you die before you get to it. So you won't lose it all if you die, which is good. And that means you die a second time. So how it changes with this game is that every time you get hit, before you pick up your souls again, your ergo, you lose some of that pile. So it changes the mechanic a bit. But at least you don't have the same pressure as let's say a typical Souls game, that if you die before you pick up your souls, it's all over, you know? Everyone hates that part, right? I'll probably play this game at some point. I'm a huge fan of the Souls games, Silt Fumble. Combat style equals Souls combat. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Pretty much. Awesome. Yeah, I actually, Aquatic, I did see, sorry, I'm just looking at your message there now. I did see Jerry Rigs Everything. I actually saw that video of him taking part. And he, you know, when he was taking part the iPhone and he pressed on the back cover and it snapped. I was very surprised at that too. I was like, wow. I've never seen that in a phone before. Hobby has platinumed every Souls game, even Elden Ring. Awesome. That's huge dedication. I think I only have like 2. I think I have 3 platinums. Actually, I have 1. I could have 4. There's 1 trophy I'm missing in Sekiro, and I just didn't want to grind for it because I was bored of doing that particular trophy. So it's the only trophy I needed for platinum. It was to get like all the skills or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's so much grinding. Or Griff, I'm pretty proud of myself today. I stood on the scale this morning and it showed 103 kg. I started out 126 a year ago. Well, congratulations, man. You're dropping it bit by bit. That's over 20 kgs less. That's like a small human. You know, that's like a child. You shed more or less a child. You know, just think it, like when you think of it that way. Like that you lost a child in weight. Like if you think of like a small human being, like that's pretty much what you lost. It's pretty crazy when you think of it that way. Like how much was actually stored inside you. Whether it's, you know, all the different, you know, plasmas and water and stuff. Or even, you know, visceral fat and stuff. Love suicide bomber. They like to kill themselves, which sounds great until they want to destroy you at the same time. So you know when I do a perfect block because I do like I spark red when I do it perfectly, and I don't take damage. So you don't take damage if you do a perfect block. Now that's easier said than done. Blocking is easy, but perfect blocking. Not so easy. Now this game has a very, very good way of introducing the environments. As you can hear now in the background here, they have a little bit of French singing. Because this is like an opera area, a theatre, a very big theatre area. Like this is even an old theatre here, for example. So we fought this like doll. Oh Jesus! Where the hell? I saw what? So you have to be prepared. Be prepared. He broke through the door. I saw this guy at the corner of my eye as I was passing. So you know, always look around the corners. Don't just run in through the doors. You never know when someone's right around the corner. Evil babies. Oh no, lots of evil babies. We don't like the evil babies. Evil babies are bad. Bad babies. Ah! Evil babies trying to kill me. Lunge. Good lunge attack. Stops babies. Make sure, guys, you kill every baby you see. Someone's going to clip that out of context, I know it. Kill every baby you see. Evil babies. So, a lot of the enemies, they're usually like biomechanical, okay? You do have monsters in the game too. But a lot of it is more biomechanical. So, robotic, essentially. Okay, I just got a little bit of a increase. Damn, the weight is so high on this one. But it is a nice decrease. But every time you pick up like a new thing, it's heavier than the last thing. So you have to be careful of your weight as well, because otherwise you'll be fat rolling. Now I am slightly heavy, so my rolls aren't as good. But it's very hard to keep down the weight.
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Now you have a cricket, Jiminy Cricket, as you would know from the original Pinocchio, even the Disney version of Pinocchio. Now he is inside the lantern at the back, and he talks to you throughout your adventure and kind of gives you a bit of extra lore. Ooh, this guy has a flamethrower. Try and kill him before he hits me with the flamethrower. Now you can also sneak up on guys and stealth kill them, which is usually a... Oh, Jesus! Yeah, that's fun. Gotta love when boulders come out of fucking nowhere. Is there more than one boulder? I'm curious. See, expect the unexpected. Oh god, double double flamethrower. This is obviously the way to go. Okay, there's a gigantic clown-looking enemy up there. I'm going to leave him for now. Just going to have a quick look around here, see is there anything else. That's obviously the way to go, but, well, the main way to go. We came from here, so let's just check over here. So, it's a very linear game as well. Usually, this one way to go at all times. It's not like... There are branching paths. There's definitely branching paths, so there is exploration and things, and usually you'll find like NPCs or extra items, etc. There's lots of shortcuts. The game is very interconnected, so think of like Dark Souls 1 as an example. Now my weapon has low durability, so I'm just going to give it a quick repair with my grinder. Now it's back to good health again. Now, if your weapon breaks, you have to repair it with a special item. So just make sure it doesn't break. Not fun. I've luckily never had a weapon break. Weapon durability has rarely been a thing for me, but it does happen every so often. Maybe on certain enemies more so than others, maybe. Now, as you can see, the items, how they collect, are very similar to Souls games as well. It's like a blue ball. Whereas in Souls games, it's like a white ball, right? Monty Rack Nugget, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Conceptually, you burned a child's weight of fat. Think of the children, the burning children. Yeah, right. Is that Love Me Tender, the song just in French? I'm not too sure. Okay, this clown is looking for a fight. The Stream Raiders is ready too, so I'm just going to stay out of the clown's way for now. Now, luckily I opened up a shortcut there, so that will get me back a little bit faster to this area. Now, if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders, guys, just click on the link when it appears after this battle. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. Every 30 minutes or thereabouts we do a new battle, so feel free to help out the community. Win! Hopefully we'll win against these guys. They're buffed up at the moment, so they're doing more damage. But no, we are safe. We are safe this battle. And good job, it looks like. Yeah. Awesome. Well done, people. Well done. And keep an eye on your quests that pop up too. Congratulations, Nesselheim, on an extra fairy scroll. Win 5 battles, place 3 barbarians. Ooh, we're gonna get a skin. Let's jump into the next battle for today on the Stream Raiders. Place on a bar, as I suggested that with the quest anyway. Where's my barbarians? Barbarian, that's a berserker. Barbarian, there we go. I haven't used a barbarian in ages in this game, actually. Alright, so if you want to join in on the next battle, feel free to click on the link and join in, guys. What do you think of Greek yogurt as a protein source, says Parson? It's a good source of protein. I mix it actually very regularly into my protein smoothies, my fruity smoothies. So it's one good source of adding simple protein. Now you can have it for breakfast. Oh, this is a mini boss. Okay, which makes a big difference. Now you know when it's a boss, like a major boss versus a mini boss, because major bosses always have an. Okay, I'm going to try and run past him. I can't see him at the moment, so I don't know if he's throwing his fists at me. No, okay, he's very slow at it. Oh, we have bomb guys. Okay, we have bomb guys, we have flamethrower guys. I'm just kind of zigzagging because, you know, zigzag. Don't run in a straight line. Just seeing if there are any, like, stargazer nearby or something. Great, 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 great. So, not a bad thing to sometimes run past, you know, guys to see is there, like, a checkpoint nearby. Now, I can't use it because I'm in combat, but at least I activate it, so if I die, at least I just spawn right there. So I'm just going to run around looking for items, because I doubt I'm going to kill him with the amount of health that I have, so kind of just accepting it, that I most likely will be dead. Now, your health potions in this game, essentially, they build up over time. So when you attack enemies, you'll help replenish your health pots. So that's a nice little feature, actually. Oh, dead end. Yeah, dead end. This is shortcut, just not activated yet. Oh, and he smacked me. Ah, and I just gained a health potion. there. Lie or die. Lie or die. Okay, at least now we'll have full health to attack him. Now that's right here. It's actually a very good look. It's actually very good that I ran past him to find his checkpoints, to be honest. Now, you don't have to kill the mini-bosses. You can skip the mini-bosses. It's only the major bosses you have to kill. But mini-bosses usually have a lot of... oh, he's right there. Okay. Mini-bosses usually have a lot of ergo. Or extra items and things, so... I'll try to sneak up on him. Can I get a sneak? Doesn't let me sneak attack him. Ooh, that's a lot of good. Now, if you see there, so I didn't stun him, but I kind of had him. Shit, wrong button. Ah. So I'm just constantly trying to guard his attacks to build up his stagger meter. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. So I'm just putting electric on my attack, so it does extra damage to him, because he's obviously going to be weak against electricity. He's a clown after all, a robotic clown. He's doing a lot of damage. Not a great attempt, to be honest. Not a great attempt. He's hitting me a lot more than I like. Yeah, he does a lot of combination attacks, so... Not a bad attempt, but not great. What does lie or die mean? It means you either lie or you die. There's some situations in the game where it's better to lie. Because think of Pinocchio. One of the main mechanics in Pinocchio is the lying. And robots can't lie. However, Pinocchio is trying to become human, and humans can lie. So when you get the opportunity to lie in the game, it's something to consider. I'm not compressing this clicking a million times. I'm gonna get the electric. I have to get used to that. That attack is very annoying. It's like a delayed hit, which is very confusing to try and block. Oh my god, I hate that ability. Christ. Superstone, mwah, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch it. Don't worry, I'm gonna get this guy down. So, although you're blocking, you're still taking a lot of damage if you're not timing it perfectly. And since you have to wait for the animation to finish, it might be too long. So you can't get the block in on time, although you think you are. Okay, I keep forgetting he has a delayed attack after that. Yeah, the red moves are really irritating. Seriously, I'm not sure about this. I just can't seem to get his timings right. Good. Oh my god, he hits like a fucking truck, doesn't he? Of course, it's a mini boss. So remember, you still take damage if you block, unless you get a perfect block. So a perfect block means you have to press the button at the exact moment that the strike comes in, which is quite difficult to do. I'm just going to be dead. I'm not going to be able to do that. Even if I block, I'd have to do all perfect blocks. Look how much health he has. He regains so much health back as well. Now, just like you, they can also regain their health back. So they constantly regain their health. So that's why you have to stay on the offensive. Running around kind of delays things a lot, that's all. I just can't get the timings. Well, I haven't got the timings right for this guy yet. Some of them, yes, but not good enough. That ability almost kills you in one go, even if you block them all. Got a perfect block. It's very hard to tell how he doesn't telegraph very well, so it makes it way harder, and I keep forgetting about that delayed attack. When he spins, remember, there's a delayed attack about 2 seconds later. I keep forgetting it. At least the good thing is that you spawn right next to him, so it's not bad. Oh my god, he saw me this time? Okay, that's the first time that happened. Again, and still again. Even with all the blocks, it still takes like half your health. Fucking annoying. Yeah. I think maybe I should just like make it easier and just run away from that ability. But the whole idea is to not run away from it. In reality. He's a clairvoyant, you know what I was going to do. See how much health he took off me, even with all the blocking. Just shows how much the perfect cards needs to be on this fight, right? Like, you don't even get time to attack him back because he's going right into another attack. It's kind of stupid. It's like, how do you regain your health if he's going to go in for another attack? I'm assuming you dodge to probably the right to avoid that, but I could be wrong. I have to keep trying because I have to wait until I get the rhythm. Now, yes, I could skip him, but like, it defeats the point. Oh, how does he do that? That's cheating. Don't attack him, he comes in with the uppercut. Yeah, this boss is stupid. Okay, I know that, at least I know that that's like the only ability I can properly telegraph so far. Now the follow-up, bang. Again. Okay, at least I know his pattern a little bit better. It's not exact science, but... That's the first time he didn't do the throw with that weapon. I'd love to be able to see his stagger meter. That would help so much. But you know what the probably good thing is? Just keep away from him and just try and get a perfect block on this every time. Probably break the stagger evasion. Okay, I finally got a stagger, now I'm gonna die. He finally staggered, but this late into the fight. Christ, man. We'll have to get that better. Zoc, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also to Andy Hero as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Blocks in real life are tiring and can hurt. Evasions of parry is a better mechanic in sword fights. Anything like that in this game. I think there's 1 or 2 weapons that can counter. Do you know, actually, now that I'm speaking of weapons, I should actually change my weapon. My secondary weapon, because I'm actually using a very, very much the wrong one. So take out my puppet. No, wrong button. Take out my puppet arm and put in my fullness. Thing is though, the fullness is really annoying. It's so slow. I could probably do the I don't know if the shield will work there. I don't know if it's useful. You don't know if he's going to do this swing or if he's going to do the other one. It's the same animation. This is why I'm having such a hard time with this fight. I can't actually register which attack he's going to do sometimes. Because some of them use the exact same wind up. I'm assuming it's only when he's ranged he does the fire one. Yeah, the camera's a problem in this game, just so you're aware. It doesn't work with the walls. Thing is, he's barely even hurt, and I've used like 5 health potions. That's how shit I do it. Seriously. How do you regain your health when he never gives you a chance? It's fucking stupid. This is the only guy I've fought so far that does not give you a chance to regain your health in between all the blocks. So either you have to do perfect blocks the whole time, or just some other knack I haven't figured out yet. Come on, I blocked that. I had the square seriously ready for it. The square. The amount of times I blocked on time, or it feels like I'm blocking on time, but it's like, no, you didn't. And the game tells me. Okay, this mini boss is freaking irritating. Maybe just poke and dodge. The thing is, he attacks so fast. I don't know how evasive you can be with this. I think for that one, so you'll never get him stunned if you do it that way. So that's the problem, and the stun is usually a big factor. It's his belly flop. It's this, and he goes aside. Let me get him into... hit you once is most of the most part, like the amount that he hits you for in proportion to the recovery is not, it's not fair. Flop. Like most of the attacks are fine, in essence. If it gave you just an extra second or two to actually get back a bit of health after the but it never does. And you only have limited time to get back your health as well, so it's not like you can just dodge forever and you gain it slowly. And some people are probably there, why don't you just block? I'm like, I am blocking, but you actually literally have to have it timed perfectly to not make it take damage. Which is a lot easier said than done. Like, I'm always blocking. Where's my fucking... You know what, I might go back and get a level or two and then come back in. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I think I need just a few more ergo and I'll be able to level up. So I might as well get those. Ooh, that's a lovely area. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, unless you're playing the game, sometimes you don't realize how it is. Because trust me, like, sometimes you'll be looking at a game and you're like, oh, that's an easy block. It's like, oh yeah, you do it. Trust me, it's not. Like, what people see, what you have to understand is that, look, this is how it works, okay? If you have to finish the animation before the next animation happens. So if I commit to an attack like this, I have to wait until he pokes, returns, before the block will work. So poke, I've already blocked, look, poke. He's not going to do it until it finishes, which makes sense, right? So if I commit to the attack, but then the boss decides to hit me, no matter how, even if I've already pressed a button, it won't matter because I've already committed to the attack. So that 2 seconds, if the boss is going to attack me within 2 seconds, I have to be aware if he is or not, because I cannot block it because the animation. 1, 2, bang. 1, 2, block. So you always have to think of that. No, you can't dodge to cancel. You have to finish the animation. So once you commit to the animation, you're locked into the animation. So you can't cancel it. So otherwise, it'd be simple. Like, that's what you can do with Dark Souls. That's why Dark Souls is not that difficult of a game. You can get out of that shit. Like, I'm not saying this is harder or easier or anything. I'm just saying it's just different. It's not easy. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is that it's not like the boss is just standing there being like, he's moving, he's throwing himself around, you have to react to all the different abilities, you know, and you're just trying to get the timing in. And when I say I don't have 2 seconds to hit him back, that's where I'm coming from. I don't have 2 seconds. He doesn't give you 2 seconds most of the time. That's why his health hasn't been moving, because I'm just being like, okay, where do I get the chance to hit him? And when you block, it has to be perfectly timed to block, or else you still take the damage, even though you blocked. Now, obviously, you're not taking the full damage. Okay, this is a nasty looking enemy. I've seen this on the trailers, actually. Don't know what. Disruption. There is a mechanic that instantly kills you, but I don't know what it's... it could be disruption, I'm not too sure. Just trying to get a moment being like, when's the best time to attack? There's a lot of this disruption anyway. Now, enemies regain health as well. There we regain a portion of their health, so you have to keep on top of them. So keep regaining it. So you can't just like, oh, I'll just slowly whittle them down over 10 hours. Nope, they're going to regain their health. Now the amount that they can regain is in proportion to how much you for fuck's sake. So that's what it is. It's disruption. Disruption instantly kills you. So, do you know how, like, in Souls, if you get petrified by those frogs, those basilisks, I think they're called basilisks in Souls, for example. If you get that, if that goes up to full, you die instantly. That's what disruption is. Ta-da! When disruption things, your character will die. So yeah, these guys do instant kills. Gotta love those insta-kills. So that's gonna be fun to deal with. Now, underneath my health bar is my stamina bar, and underneath that is my fable bar. Now, my fable bar will build up as I attack enemies, and I can regain it once I collect my souls. So whatever I had, once I collect my souls, or ergo, I keep calling it souls, but you know what I mean. Once I regain that back, I get whatever amount I had when I died. So sometimes it's good to not use it and store it up and use it when you need it. Now the Fable is a special attack, very, very powerful attack. So I try and use it only when I really need it. The Fable attack is different on each weapon. Some weapons like this one have a very special attack. It literally can kill things exceedingly well. But I try to keep it for like elite enemies or big enemies if I'm having a lot of trouble. Now it regains, you know, fairly quickly, but it's not always going to be available. These disruptions here. God damn. Yeah, those frogs, exactly. So all of these enemies are building up disruption when they attack, so although they might kill you outright, you'll die from the disruption build-up. So there's not that many statuses in this game. There are multiple, but like, you know, you have poison, which is acid. Kind of works the same as souls, that slowly whittles down your health. Disruption. Okay, so whenever she sees you for the first time, she does that. She's gonna probably do it again, so I'm back. She did. See, I'm like, should I just take the hit before she tries to do disruption attack again? Or not? So that's why I'm kind of being like, The Petrified wasn't as nearly as bad as getting Cursed. Petrified, I can't remember which is the worst one, to be honest. I don't know, was it Petrified or Cursed? Whichever is the instant death mechanic. Actually, Cursed gave you, like, less health or something, right? Or done something to your weapons, I can't remember. Half your HP. Yeah, that sucks. Luckily, you don't have that in this game in terms of like when you die, you don't lose like half your health or something. You know, like how in some of the Dark Souls games you lose a good portion of your health. Jesus Christ, she keeps dodging my attack. Look how much health she regained, bitch. Oh my god. Disruption again. Ugh. Well, at least I don't have to go the other way. I've got all the items that side. Hey, Disra, you're in Yarvin to you, man. And you had to go out inside the deepest dungeon of a shithole to talk to the NPC to get a curse off. Yeah. Sucks, right? Like, I played all those games. It's just sometimes I forget, you know, some things about them. Well, see, all the different weapons, like, it can get repetitive, but all the different weapons have different attacks. So you can create the weapons in this game, too. So basically, outside of special weapons, now I have a special weapon, because this comes from a boss. But in this game, basically all the weapons outside of the special weapons can be halved. So you can take two parts of a separate weapon and combine them to get a unique effect. So you can combine effects in this game, which opens up a lot of different possibilities. So I can take like the hilt of one weapon, which might give me one special, you know, booster, and then take the blade of another weapon, and that will give me a different booster, and combine them, and that will give me, you know, a bit of a unique, you know, something different to my gameplay. But right now, this is all about poking. This guy right behind me. There he is. I remember that this time. And my stamina is gone. I have to get my stamina back. Give me stamina. Now, even though I'm dying, I'm still like farming up. It's not too bad. They regain health very quickly, these little ones. I like the music in this place. Oh, she can actually hit me from beyond the pillar. Oh, I did not know she can hit me from the pillar. Oh shit. Run. Disruption. I didn't think that the disruption would hit me from behind the pillar, but it did. So it's more of a ranged area effect than line of sight effect. I'm gonna wait for her to do her scream again. That's me using a Fable. See the Fable attack? Jump up into the air and slice her down. Almost killed her in one hit. So using your Fable attacks at good times can do some lovely results. Usually the Fable attack with this weapon will also get them into stun lock. So you can instantly follow it up with a Fatal attack. So very useful. Okay, that's a dead end. And the other way was a dead end as well, right? Oh, okay, it's out the hallway, so... Oh yeah, we've been out here. There's lots of them here. Just gonna try and grab her on her own. If we can. Alright, seems like a different approach with weapons. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, well, right now with the special weapon, I can't do that. Actually, I might be able to upgrade this weapon. I'll have to look into that. Just trying to have her alone instead of her and all the little minion friends. Oh, the sing heals. Okay. Not only does it cause disruption, but can heal. Shit. Swarmed. So I'm either doing a heavy attack, or like you'll see I'm pulling back my weapon. It's a charge attack, or else I'm waiting. The charge attack obviously does more damage, but, you know, more ramp-up time. Now, the only way that you can actually stun them is through a charged attack, so once their health bar flashes white, to actually get them from stagger into a stun, you have to do a charge attack. So then you have to find an extra about 2 seconds where they're not attacking you to stun them. Easier said than done. So there's plenty of times I've got someone into a stagger and I couldn't bring them into a stun to do a fatal attack because they wouldn't give me a chance to hit them. And then you lose it, and then you have to build it all over again. Pain in the ass. Can that open up? That puppet got some legs. That puppet got all the legs. There's so many of these spider things. What in God's name? Well, I wonder what the boss of this area is going to be. We do know it's a king. It's the king of puppets. That's what we know. We have to find its lair. Got a treasure chest. At least there's no mimics in this game. Well, so far. A technique amulet. So it's all broken down. So what's up here? There's a flaming chandelier for some reason. So let's see what this amulet does. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot I have 3 amulets now. Technique +4. Ooh, okay, that's good damage. That's actually really good because my that's my build. My build is a technique build. Typically a dexterity build. So how much damage is that, I wonder? Let's see what that increases. So my technique is 27 + 7, 8. What did I say? 27, 7, 8. 27, 7, 8. 27, 7, 8. 27, 7, 8. 27, 7, 8. 27, 7, 8. 31, 87. Okay, so it went up by 9. The attack. Yeah. Well, not bad for free. An extra 8 damage, I guess, overall. Not bad. Actually, if I can get this... Ooh, hello. Hello, big guy. Kind of half Scottish looking dude. Look at him, he's wearing a kilt. So I'm transforming my weapon into electric. Probably is weak against electric. Can't see that yet, he's not getting the... He's, yeah, okay, now he's electrocuted, so we'll take the extra effect from that. I'm also getting shock on me now, so I'm very close to the shot. Ah, bastard. Hey, Thick Daddy Red. Surely the boss won't be a massive spider. We'll see about that one. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what he looks like. I don't know if he was in a preview or what, or a trailer of some sort in this game. Could have been. When in shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. So that's what shock does. I have to go and collect my souls, people. Bit of a run back, this one. There probably was a shortcut right after that guy. They usually like to put a big guy before shortcuts, that's what I find. So then you die or something and then you have to run back. Like, remember that mini boss I fought and I decided to run past it instead? And then there was a Stargate and a shortcut. Like, they do quite well with the interconnectivity of this game. Like, they do plenty of shortcuts, so, you know, everything kind of goes back on each other. Hey, Chorus, how's things, man? We'll do the Stream Raiders in a moment. Let me get past this corridor first. Just trying to bring her down closer to me. Come here, Mrs. Spider Legs, with your big legs, girl. So that's a dash attack. Now I'm out of stamina, so I have to kind of run away. No choice, she's going to do her sing-song. Without a doubt, there it goes. So many of them. this kind of this movement is so irritating. It's hard to kind of block that. Very careful with that disruption. It's getting too high. Where did she go? She must have reset. She was leashed, obviously. Yeah, she was leashed. Oh shit! That's disruption! Oh, I just stopped it. She got up a little bit, but she didn't do the full cast. So that's good. Let's do a dash attack on her. Yeah, they're generally not ready for a dash attack. Just that you don't often get a dash attack in. Dash attack is literally just running after them and just fuck. Oh, you went to Florida. How was Florida? I'm gonna see is there a shortcut over here so I don't have to run back all this way. So yes, after running around like a pussy. Don't hit me, Mr. Big Dude. Oh, there is a shortcut. See? Always look. Oh no, shit, that's a shortcut to get back in here. Not to get back there. So it's like a shortcut to this area. I need a shortcut back to the other area. That's what I need. Ooh, flaming chandelier. That's not gonna happen. Ooh, this should be it. Alright, where does this get me to? Oh, Ben. Okay. Is that the entrance? Great, okay. See? Always look around for the shortcut. So if I die, at least I'm very close to my body now. And I don't have to go through all those things again. Like, the art in this game is beautiful if you take a moment to look at it. For the legendary actress. Okay, before I go down here, I'm going to do the Stream Raiders. I'm going to take a pee while we do this battle. Alright, be right back in just a moment. Alright, okay, good job on the Stream Raiders. Another successful win. Congratulations, Concarone and Nesselheim, on some extra scrolls there. We'll jump straight into the next battle. Florida was hot and humid. I grew up there. Never enjoyed going back to that hell of ignorance. The hell of ignorance, huh? Yeah, Florida, like, I've been to Florida. It is wild. It is quite wild as I describe it. But nowadays I see most of that stuff like on the news and things. But look, you can't always trust the news. But yeah, I do listen to people, and people usually describe it as quite, well, crazy. I guess probably that's the whole DeSantis thing. He's a bit of a nut job anyway. And I don't say he's a nut job because he's right wing, because I don't think it's not important to me. So just lots of his stuff seems very. Oh god, he blocked my Fable. That would have been perfect time to Oh, of course, jump on me, Scottish daddy. Why not? I just call him Scottish because it looks like he has a foot. At least I'm getting good perfect blocks there, that's the plus side. I'll kill him this time, because now I'll have actually extra health. I still have murals of Trump in Florida and signs saying the election was stolen. Like, if anyone believes that the election was stolen, even to this day after all the proof, I don't know. Thank God I don't have to deal with it in Europe. I still have to hear about it though, that's the only problem. See, America politics like is heard all over the world for some reason. But look. See, the problem with American politics is that you treat it as if it's like a show. And you treat... see, the thing is America treats, at least in my view, they treat politicians as if they were celebrities. You should never treat a politician as if they're a celebrity. They're not a celebrity. They're a public servant. They work for you. And that's how you treat politicians. You don't treat them as if they're special. They're not special by any stretch of the imagination. But Americans don't understand that, and they treat them as if they're fucking celebrities. And you give them special status. They do not deserve special status by any stretch of the imagination. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. Oh, shit. No! He done it. That was shit. He done like a on me. He never does that. He was in stagger, so he's about to die. Fuckers. Isn't Florida backwards descent? backing this, yeah, of course. Of course. Hey, Fluta programmer. How's everything on your end, man? Trilex, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Trilex. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But yeah, politics isn't my jam. Politics angers people, so it's best not to talk about it most of the time, right? You just woke up? What time is it for you? Did you have a nap? I love the camera boss. Camera boss is so fun, because now I'm stuck and I can't do anything. Oh, okay, I got out. I found an escape route. See, they like to block you up against the walls, and then you die. Because the camera doesn't work with the walls in this game. It's a very big oversight. It's a very big annoyance. Oh my god, he jumped as I went in for my special attack. You bitch. He's regaining a lot of his health on him. Oh, I just need one more hit on him. Not squeaky clean, but we got the job done. 5 PM. Was that a nap or was... Ooh, exploding pickaxe. Huh, that sounds fun. An exploding pickaxe. Turns off Fable Charge. Really good for Fable Charge. Extra block and reduction. It's not technique. Oh, it's motivity. It's a strength weapon, which doesn't work with my particular build, unfortunately. However, oh yeah, this would work with my build. See, that's it. When you kind of go down one build, you kind of, yeah, kind of stuck with it. Now I think you can respec in the game, but I haven't got to that point yet. So I'm quite sure you can respec your stats. Oh, the boss is there. So see that little font over there? That means it's a boss. Always means it's a boss. I wonder what happens if I fall down there. Will I die? It doesn't look like you die. But you might die. It doesn't look like the butt drop is that big. Well, I'm not going to go to the boss when I have like 20,000 souls on me. That'd be stupid. I'm going to drop down. Ah, it's a Trinity door. So Trinity door is like a special door that you have to unlock with a special key, which are very rare. I hear something walking, but I don't know where it is. Ah, there he is. Alright. Let's check what else is in this area. Okay, there's a shortcut. Okay, so this is a shortcut to where we killed the other big guy, so that brings us right back to the start more or less as well. Oh. Right behind me, I see. There's another one. You can see it just at the corner. Lovely. Jump. Yeah, I know, right? Incredible VD. Oh, can expand. Okay, cool. We can expand the shop a little bit more now. It'd be interesting to see what's in the shop. I'm gonna check what's up past this guy. Nothing. American chunk. Lots of other things. Just run past everything so we can keep up. Oh, big drop there. Ooh, butterfly. Oh, lovely. I see the butterfly, and then there's two guys on either side. Of course there is. Of course there was two guys waiting to ambush me. Why else would I think anything different in these type of games? If there's a butterfly, of course it's going to lead me to death. Well, at least we have the shortcut to get back there pretty quickly, so not so bad. I wonder if those big guys respawn. Let's see. I'll know when I come down here if I hear him. I don't hear him, so maybe they don't respawn. Usually those elite monsters don't, but there are some that do, but... Wait, I hear him. Okay, yeah. Okay, he does respawn. So he's not elite, he's just big. So that's the shortcut we opened. So... up this way. Sometimes it's just like finding your sense of direction again. This seems to be a completely optional area, or part of this area. Probably not wise to fight on the stairs. More ways for the camera to mess you up. And stamina, which is perfect. Gotta love when the stamina blocks you out. I have no stamina again, Jesus Christ, why? Oh, must have been the shock, probably. I probably was shocked. Because I'm getting very little stamina. Okay, now my stamina's regaining fast again. It's like a reset. It's like the fight is beginning. Oh, he's dead. Ah! Oh no, he hasn't caught it. No! I have no stamina because of the shock. I blocked. Oh, thank God. I couldn't see because of the fucking camera. So I lost so much stamina there because of the shock. That shock just reduces your stamina to 0 and it makes it so slow. Otherwise he would have been dead ages ago. Potion. Come on, sing for me, lady. Okay, sing again for me, lady. I just go aggressive with her. I don't mind taking 2 hits off her. Kills her before she gets into the other singing. And I hate to sing. The sing song. Now, I know there's 2 guys waiting for me just down here, so at least I'm aware of it. Oh, and there's a thing to drop onto as well. I'll try and drop onto that this time. If I can. It's a bit of a... That's a bit of a... Die now because I just dropped, yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm just going to run past those guys this time. No point wasting all that time doing it again. And trying to jump onto that beam to get the thing. I was like, the angle doesn't look good there, so how am I going to do that? Then I die. Drop down, then he shot me. God, I love these games. I love these games, I really do. As frustrating as they can be, I love them. I think one of the reasons I love them is because it motivates me to keep going. Like, no matter how shit you're doing, you always learn eventually. Even if you're dying like crazy for like 10 rounds, you just barely even shift the boss's health or anything like that, but you start to slowly learn. And then you like overpower them and you're like, the feeling is unsurmountable sometimes, you know? It's just really, really amazing feeling these games can make you feel. But it's not, you're never going to have that feeling if the game isn't challenging. So, that's it. That's just all part of it. Maybe I can jump on from over here. Oh wait, actually, wait a second. See, open your eyes, Jay. Open your eyes. There was another way to do it. Of course he survived with 1 health. Of course he did. And then I ran out of stamina. Of course he did. Butterfly's getting away! Bet you there's another guy around there. Oh, I'm surprised. Hey! So the butterflies are like the souls, are like in Dark Souls, you know, those scarabs that try and run away from you. Butterflies do the same, but they're a lot more lenient. Okay, this brings me right back. Okay. To the Stargazer. Great. See how this game, how it just looped all the way back on itself? So I'm right back to the entrance. I thought I had more souls than this. Huh. Did I lose a lot of souls? I must have. I must have lost, yeah, I must have lost a lot of souls. I definitely had more than this. So, if you get hit before you collect your thing, yeah, that's probably what it was. I did get hit a lot. Probably what it was. Actually, that's very disappointing. Yeah, that's fucking shit, actually. I should have had a lot more souls than that, I'm sure. Well, let's bring back this ring to that dude, and then let's go back to the hotel, level up. Then I'll take a very quick break and then we'll fight the boss. Sounds good? Sounds good. So if you're ready for the next boss, we're going to fight him in just a couple of minutes. Major boss, that is.
Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody.
She's a robot.
I should have mentioned she's a puppet.
Whatever.
But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too.
Is a robot.
Maybe I'm crazy though.
Yes, you were.
Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left you saying she loves you. I never seen that happen before. Oh shit, I'd never read the letter, so I don't know. I'll just stop.
Is that so? That's what everyone says. I don't know what to think anymore. It's all right if it's all a dream. At least it's a peaceful one. However, I think it's finally time to wake up. But I don't think that means anything to me anymore. Thank you for bringing me her belongings. I'll give you a reward, as promised.
Now I want to read that letter. I should have read the letter. Because I had no idea what the best option was to pick there. What's that? Notes from an experiment? No, it's not that one. Where? Woman's prayer? No. Choir sheet? No. For kindness? No. I'm sure there was a letter that dropped with her. I can't see it. Maybe I didn't pick it up. No, it's not this. It's something else. No, it's not that one. Oh wait, I think what the lie was there saying that she loved him back. Maybe there wasn't a letter. We picked up the wedding ring. So we picked up the wedding ring and the lie would have been to say that she loved him back. Which obviously we did well. Well, she may have. We don't know. So when you get those options, you can either lie or tell the truth. I told the truth that time, but I didn't know if that one was the truth or not because I thought I didn't read a letter. She literally just said, "Oh, I saw a letter. She said she loved you," you know, just to make him feel good. So that would have been the lie. You could fix him. Hey, Danny Gamer, how's everything, man? All well?
I always welcome.
No, I don't need your service. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yes. Can you upgrade? Shit, no, I need 2 more. Ah, they're so slow to upgrade those ones. Well, I can upgrade these ones, but not. It's not what I want, though. So I don't get a weapon. Oh wait, actually, maybe he might have more. Maybe he'll have 2.
Welcome to Hotel.
Because I just expanded his inventory, so oh no, he only has 1. Bah. What was the inventory expanded? So bright red apple. Obviously, someone can use the apple, but I don't know who that's for. Well, I might as well buy it. It's probably useful at some point. Might as well buy that as well. I wonder what his inventory is. What the expansion was. I didn't see it. Does it look expanded? Let's go to the tree to get the fruit. I don't think I have any quartz, so I can't level up my pea organ. I would take it, make him pay. I don't think I have any quartz. Double check. Maybe the mini boss might drop them. So I don't think I can get straight. It's like, is there any way I can get a little bit stronger before whatever boss I'm going fighting? I probably can get 1 or 2 levels, but that's it, and that's not exactly much in this game. I guess not. You're fucked, Jay. The boss is gonna eat you alive. We will kill it, whatever it is. It's the king of puppets after all. How hard can it be? Okay, hopefully that's enough for at least 2 levels anyway.
I'll use my power to...
Yes. Let's see. Yes, 2 levels. Just 2 levels. Now, I'm usually running out of stamina, so that might not be a bad pick there, to be honest, at least 1. Yeah, I think I'll pick more stamina, to be honest. It's not a bad shout. Do you have anything for me, mister? No, you have nothing, do you? Actually, does he have a technique? Yeah. Actually, I might be able to just handle of that thing. I'm not sure if you can do that with this weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alter. BCA technique. Ooh, yes. Actually, that would give me a 16 attack increase. Because we'll scale the technique from a B to an A. Does bring down the motivity, but I don't care about that. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, at least I got 16 extra attack now. It would be lovely if I could find one more Dark Crescent, but unless the mini boss drops it. Which I doubt. Let's have a look at the boss. Let's see what he's like. He probably won't be easy, because major bosses aren't exactly known for their simplicity. So this would be boss number 6 on the list. Major boss. So it would be nice if we could get one more attack increase. The only thing... Well, I'll have a quick look down here because there was a little area that I ran past on the way down from this way. Maybe there's something on the side. You never know. Star fragment, that doesn't help me. Well, it helps me, but not what I want. Guess not. Don't think there's another... Wait, did I go down here before? This is the side here. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's back to the beginning of the area. But they're gonna run after me. It would be nice to have that extra damage, but look, I guess just not at this point. Now, there's a possibility that the mini boss might drop it, so I just don't know, should I... It depends. It depends on if what the moment is going on in the game. Really, I think Daddy Blue. They have their moments. Okay, let's go and teleport maybe to the boss. And let's see. Oh. Okay, this is the last area before the boss. Ugh. At least the boss run is very short as well. Like, usually boss runs are quite short because they do expect you to die quite often. Isn't it nice when the developers throw you a little bit of a bone and just have a very short boss run? We'll give the boss one look and then I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going to use a summon for it though, I just want to see what it's like. Every boss has an introduction. There's a play. Geppetto. Me. Surely it's more than just this guy at least. Otherwise. Bravo! Now this is it. Yeah, that looks more like a king of puppets, doesn't it? A little bit bigger, you know. Oh. He was extending his hand. He's not happy. He's pissed off. Clappy clap, yeah. Yeah, it was very rude. King of Hearts. I have to see what his attacks are like. I have to see. He does twisty twisties, swirly swirlies, slap on the ground, more swirly swirly. Nothing yet, anyway, but only beginning. Now he's changing up a little bit. Pissed off. There's some big shouting attack. Not sure what to make of him yet. Like, not bad for a first try. I don't know if this is like mask change between phases or whatever, but yeah, he does go crazy in phase 2 more. Now, that's if that's even phase 2, because we've seen a boss go down from 0 health and then comes back again. So it's kind of hard to know if that's the whole fight. I doubt it for some reason. I'd say there's an extra phase on top of that where he regains some of his health. I wouldn't be surprised, let's just put it that way. Since one boss already did that, it leaves the door open that more bosses can, you know. Romneo Concaron and also Cher, congratulations on some rare scrolls there. Another level up on the battle pass. Let's check the quests. Got one daily quest done. 15 rogue scrolls extra. Not bad. Good nights, Thick Daddy Red. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by for a bit. Alright, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, while we continue to play Liza P, then feel free to drop down your units now. As usual, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And in 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. Oh yes, I have been paying attention to the... I'll actually do Vanguard, my apologies. I know you put in a couple of flex requests. I was too busy focusing on the game, but here's your first chest bounce Vanguard that you asked earlier. So let's get the chest bouncies in for Vanguard. All those pec flexes. You need an arms emote. I know we're looking for more ideas for new emotes. I'm gonna try one with the sun this time. And you also want a bicep flex as well. Getting the bicep flexes, getting a double bicep flex. Boom, boom, boom. Get in those bicep flexes for Vanguard. Roar. Alright, let's try the boss again. We'll try once more, then we'll take a break. Yes. Nice guard. Ooh, I was not ready for that one. I have some stamina. I saw he was winding it up and just put it on. Am I getting stunned? I don't know. Not giving me the chance to stun him. I've missed my chance. Okay. This is definitely not the fight. This is definitely going to be another part. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a part 2. Terminator. It's like me, but in robot form. It's kind of like me. It's like death version of me. It's a bit of a side thing. Romeo looking at the puppets. Where's Juliet? So he's the real kid. The other thing was like a bodyguard or something. That's great when the spectre goes in front of me. I know what to expect. Alright, well, at least we have an idea what to expect. I knew that wasn't the end of the fight. It was way too easy. I'm gonna take a little break outside this door for 3 minutes so I can get a smoothie. I'm definitely not feeling prepared for tomorrow, guys. I'm prepared, but I'm not prepared. I'm kind of mentally ready, but I'm not. Tomorrow is going to be one of the longest days I've had in a while. And I've had lots of long days last week. Tomorrow's going to be like the longest one so far. Not looking forward to it whatsoever. Share, I'll do the pec flex there for you. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow whatsoever. I'm already exhausted and it's only Monday. But yeah, to be honest, I haven't had a proper day off in weeks either, so that's kind of how it is. Only like I've only given myself 2 half days. I haven't had a full day off. But yeah, that's how it is. Blood vomits. There you go, guys. I'm going taking a very quick break just to get my smoothie, so I'll have a little bit of nutrition to help me focus on this next boss fight. So this is boss number 6 out of I don't know how many bosses there are in this game, but we're gonna check him out. It would be good if I could get one more upgrade on my weapon. Ugh. But obviously the game doesn't seem to have one, unless I missed it. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 3 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Okay, okay. Is that why I'm so sleepy? Jay makes me sleepy, and it's not my lack of caffeine. My voice is pretty soothing. Yeah, people say that my voice is pretty soothing. It's easy to listen to. So I take that as a compliment. But I don't know. I don't know. Is it much a compliment if I make you fall asleep? Maybe it is. You know, it probably is a bit of a compliment. I definitely wouldn't take it in a bad way anyway. Just going through those redemptions there that I've already done. Thank you for the feed, Jay, as well. Sure. But yeah, like, you know, some people, like, I suppose if you're streaming for hours at a time, you know, obviously you want to have a present voice, right? But you also have to protect your voice. And this is like pretty much how I sound anyway. But you do obviously have times where you're like, ah, and you know, you're shouting into the microphone and stuff. Oh, is the music still up? Okay, let me turn that down. Actually, let me just turn it off. So, and yay, my iPhone finally downloaded all of my apps. Finally. After, oh wait, one was paused. But, okay, that'll be downloaded in a few seconds. So yay, I can finally use my iPhone. Great. After, what, 11 hours? Now, in all fairness, I wasn't at home all day, so I couldn't download all my apps. But yeah, just how we do it. Is that a jug or a shake? Oh man, this is how you have to drink it. Gotta get it all in. Gotta get it all in. Can't waste a drop. Can't waste a drop. You know. Plus, it's designed to be drunk out of, as I always say. Yeah. Now I have updates on my other phone. Right. I thought we were talking about the titties. Oh, the titties. Also, you seem like a very comfortable pillow. I am Scarlet Warlock. I am. I'm definitely a comfortable pillow. I'm very chill right now. I have to be chill because this boss is going to probably test my patience a little bit. So it would be a good idea to get to be a little bit chill right now. Will you still drink from the jug when you have a flatmate? Of course. You think I'm going to behave differently around my friends? Like, how I see it is, if your friends can't accept you for who you are, they shouldn't be your friends. And that includes how you eat, or how you drink, or whatever the case may be, you know. Seems like a comfortable seat too. Yeah, right? Well done, well done. Like it. No sharing here. Scarlet doesn't share food. Yeah, I just want cookies right now, to be honest. That's I would love to have some cookies. But no. Jay's too fat to have cookies. I'm joking. I'm trying to get... I'm fishing for compliments now, guys. It's like... But, do you know what? I think I might treat myself to some cookies tomorrow, because I have an extremely long day. And I think it would be really, 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 really nice to know at the end of the day, I can have some cookies. I think knowing that I can have some cookies will give me that extra strength to get through the day, you know? I think that would be a good idea. Because I don't think like pizza would do it, so I don't think really pizza. Or maybe like a brownie or something. Just something like chocolatey, sweet, yeah. Just think of that. Jay's Greek body, God body. I wish. It's not bad body by any means. Thank you for the compliment. But yeah, like last week now, I was so stressed. I had like 2 cheat days last week. I know, 2 cheat days instead of 1. I know. I curbed my cookie craving with a rice cracker. Oh my, Chorus. Oh my, Chorus, you poor thing. What have you done, Chorus? Chorus! Don't walk into the light, Chorus. The light has rice crackers. Stay in the dark side. The dark side has cookies. We got cookies on the dark side. Stay in the dark side, Chorus. Now, do you like cookies, like chocolate chip cookies, or more like crusted cream type cookies? Oh no, chocolate chip. I either like cookies that are like chocolate chip, or else you know, cookies that are filled with like chocolate or something. So you bite into them, there's like melted chocolate or even caramel or something. Oh yeah. That's food porn right there, guys. You can just see my reaction. I'm like, oh, I'm almost salivating at the thought of it. Or it's if you have a donut and it just has a really lovely, tasty filling in the middle of it, you know? Yeah, that stuff makes me happy, Dub. That stuff honestly makes me happy. Hey, Paper Tiger. Welcome to the stream. Game's going good. I'm right in front of a boss. I just took a quick break there just to chill out for a moment before we go and fight the Puppet King again. But we got him to the second phase this time, so he transforms into a completely different animal. Jay, you make me feel hungry. I make myself feel hungry. Can we just blame Ganko? Ganko, it's all your fault. Just, you have to. Just do it. Just blame him. It's good. I need to lose weight, says Chorus. Seeing my father not able to stand on his own due to not taking care of his health was a good motivator to get back into working out. That is a really good motivator. Like, sorry to hear about your father, of course, but sometimes it takes something that's, how would I say it? Okay, this is not probably the correct words, but it definitely gets my point across. Something that scares the shit out of you. Sometimes it takes you seeing something that scares the living daylights out of you, scares the shit out of you to take action. So if you see someone suffering, someone that you love, someone that you care about, and they're suffering, that will force you to take action even more than normal. Because it's great when you have your own personal goals, right? Okay, I want to lose some weight. Oh, I want to get some muscle. Blah blah blah. Like, that's great. But if you have such a passionate reason for wanting your whatever goal it is in life, sometimes it's something that scares you, something that you fear will actually be your motivator. So yes, fear can definitely be a motivator. Definitely it's not the only thing, you know, that you can do with fear, but fear doesn't have to necessarily be a bad thing. You can definitely turn it into a positive, you know. So it is unfortunate, of course, about your father, but at least for you, it is giving it's giving you you're turning a negative into a positive for at least yourself. So you don't want to go down the same path as him, you know. So yeah, use that as your crutch, you know. Use that as your conviction. Yeah, that's going to get you through it. I see Tiddy now. I see Tiddy now. We have a store brand chocolate chip that is apparently world famous called the Delicant. And yeah, they do all sorts of fancy types of chocolate chips. I'll have to send you some at some point. Oh my god. Oh, man, don't talk to me about chocolate chip cookies. I'd kill someone for some chocolate chip cookies. Be right back. You're going to see me now with like a Friday the 13th Jason mask, and you're just going to see blood coming off a big huge kitchen knife or something. Told ya. And you just see me eating some. I just killed like a Girl Scout or something outside. I just stole her cookies. Fuck it. It was either her or the cookies. I wanted those cookies. She couldn't live. I'm a good baker, but I don't do it often. Show off those pecs. King David, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Well, you're a good baker, so maybe you're going to have to make me some chocolate chip cookies, Chorus. But yeah, like I was at a Brazilian restaurant last weekend, and one of my friend, you know, they have I know Romneo will know this more so than anyone, but anyone who might be familiar with some Brazilian food, they have you could have it for dessert, you could have it as a snack, or you wouldn't really have it as a meal, but you know, it would be more of a snack or maybe a dessert. It's called a coxinha, okay, coxinha. And they're these little golden. They're kind of like a big teardrop. They're kind of like oval in shape, and usually inside a coxinha, They'd have, you know, well, you could have multiple things like cheese, chicken, etc. inside it, but they're so delicious. So my friend decided to get some coxinhas. And no, not the acai. I that was actually we went to two different Brazilian restaurants. One I had the acai, and that was really nice. But next to it, he was pointing because he knows I have a bit of a sweet tooth, you know. So he was like, "Do you want a coxinha?" I was like, "Nah, I don't want a coxinha. I'm fine." 'Cause I love coxinhas, but I was like, "I just had a big meal." I'm like, "No." But then he started pointing to this Oreo cake, an Oreo cake, okay? And I was there being like, nah, and I don't want the Oreo cake. Nah, I don't want it. And he's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't okay." I'm like literally being a child. I'm like, no, I don't want the Oreo cake. So anyway, I turn around, I pay my stuff, and I kind of wait at the door while he pays for his things because he was going getting coxinha. So he came down to me anyway with his little bag. He had two coxinhas in there. Oh no, he had three coxinhas. He actually got me one, and he had then two for himself. And then I also looked into the bag. He had a slice of Oreo cake in the bag for me, and I was like, oh my god. And I couldn't say no because now he bought it for me. Like, I did say I didn't want it, but like that was like, I don't want it, but I really do. I'm like, I don't want it, you know? So he got me a slice of this Oreo cake. So we went back to my place and we were watching what's her name? Cook. There's this I'll have to show you just a very quick clip, just so you know who I'm talking about. It's on YouTube. Her name's Cook. Philomena Kunk. Philomena Kunk. You might have seen maybe clips of this woman, these type of maybe on stories or something like that, because she says some of the most stupidest stuff. I love it. She's so funny. The timing, everything. If seriously, guys, watch an episode of this and you will be shitting yourself laughing. All right, it is so funny. But she does some hilarious interviews, and you know, the interviewers are serious, but she's like, you know, she's in comedian mode. But check it out if you've never seen Kunk before, really funny. So we went back and watched a full episode of Kunk. You know, they're about 30 minutes long. So I opened up my Oreo cake and I just took one bite out of it, and I didn't cry, but there was almost there might as well been like tears rolling down my eyes with the amount of satisfaction that I felt from eating this Oreo cake. So I had one slice and I was like, you know, it was like orgasmic. It was orgasmic. It was epic proportions of orgasms, you know. Like that cake, that slice, I was like, oh my god. Like, do you ever have something so tasty you're just there being like, wow. But yeah, man, I had that devoured in a few seconds. Once I took one bite, I just couldn't stop, you know. So yeah, that's why I try my best to ignore my sweet tooth as often as possible, because once I start, it's very hard for me to stop eating sweet stuff. So yeah. And now Romney wants a coxinha as well. Here's the whole line from President's Choice of Decadent. That's what it's called, President's Choice. Oh, ooh. They look yummy already. Oh my god, is that like melted chocolate inside it? That looks like some sort of melted chocolate. So this is their brand. Just, oh my god, they even have, ooh. Oh, they even have cake. Dub, no. No, Dub, no. No, you don't. Oh, do they have a pizza? Is this like a chocolate pizza? Oh no, it's actually a pizza. Do you know how they have like the chocolate pizzas for dessert? I was like, oh, okay, no, this is actually proper pizzas. Okay, but man, Caixinha, martini like some caixinhas as well. They're really nice. Do you know what I like as well? There's another Brazilian treat. You could definitely have this as a meal, but it's definitely more of a snack or even a dessert. It's called a pastel. So the pastel, it's like a deep fried coating, and inside, well, there could be, once again, multiple things inside it. You could put like chicken or ham or cheese, etc. inside it. But it's like this. Yeah, it's like eating the... Oh my... It's so delicious. So, caixinhas, pastels... Man, so nice. I'm Brazilian, so very calm here. Yeah, so Martini gets it. Romney and Martini, you're both Brazilian. So, hola! Hola, brasileiros! Bem-vindo ao meu streaming. Indeed. Goodbye, Sick Packs, Ab J. Hello, Bear Gut J. No, Ganko, we can't go back to Bear Gut. I'm not allowing myself to go back to Bear Gut. President's Choice is a store brand. All kinds of things like chocolate chip cookies, that huge export. Like, yeah, like cookies. Like, I have a friend who lives in Vancouver. He's a very sexy friend. Let's just put it that way. He's a very sexy friend, but he loves cookies. I call him the Cookie Monster because he's just cookies. He's all about the cookies. Like big buff dude, cookies. You know, what's not to love? You know. But yeah, like he loves showing me, like every so often he'll be just taking photos of all the different cookies that he has in Vancouver, and I'm there being like, I need to visit Vancouver sometime. I know it's meant to be very expensive there, and yes, it's like halfway across the world for me, but cookies. Cookies, guys, cookies. You're very familiar with Brazilian food, I'm surprised. We have, Romney, we have a lot of Brazilians here in Ireland. We have like about 100,000 in Dublin alone. Like, that's a lot of Brazilians living here in Dublin. I think it's 100,000. Maybe it's a little bit less than that. But yeah, it's about 100,000 we have here, which is quite a lot for a small country, right? It is probably the fourth. Portuguese is probably the fourth largest language here in Ireland. You know, because of you Brazilians, right? So yeah, and because we have lots of Brazilian restaurants, we would have lots of lots of Brazilians. We have lots of Brazilian restaurants, Brazilian stores. So all the Brazilian, you know, all the Brazilians can go to these Brazilian stores and taste food from back in Brazil, right? So you can eat what I'm not very familiar with all the brands in Brazil, but I'm sure I could go into the store here and I could probably name out a few brands and you'd be like, oh my god, that's in my city, you know. So it's very, very normal. Yes, visit Vancouver and Portland, the J World Tour. J World Tour, J goes worldwide. I'd love to do that. That'd be fun. If I ever had the money, and if I can make it in like a business way that I'm also making money while doing it, like I'm performing a show or something. I know that's like a way off, like far off thought, but people do it. YouTubers can get that done. You never know. Or maybe I get to fly to test out games or some conventions or something down the line. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, but you never know. Let's crack on with let's try this boss again, and let's see how we do. I had a nice little break there for a few minutes just to chillax. So this is attempt number 3. Have I drank the? Yeah, I tried the soda. It's nice. I just tried the acai berries, or acai, or however you pronounce them. I'll type them. For the first time I tried those. I call them acai at least. I tried that in a kind of a puree. It's like an acai bowl, and that was really nice. I tried that on the weekend for the first time. So, love that. Even if there are many Brazilian restaurants, you have choice to know and learn about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I love Brazilians. Brazilians are cool. I love Brazilians. I really want to visit Brazil someday. I know Brazil is huge. Huge country. But I do want to visit multiple different areas. But we'll do a J World tour of Brazil sometime. Acai, Akai, I don't know. Acai. Oh, acai. That's the one. Acai. I wasn't sure the pronunciation, to be honest. Okay, let's try Mr. King of Puppets again. He's an imposter. He's no king. Ah, man, my stamina's gone. Do you know what Jay does? He goes in and starts attacking him with 0 stamina. Wow. I think the way to beat this guy is probably to use those shoe stones. I'll have to check those out. See how I get on the face too. So I want to be pretty certain that I'm doing very good on him before I use the shoe stone. Oh no, he blocked my goddamn that was a stupid timing of me there. I just wasted my favorite attack. Saving me this. I'm doing really shit this time. Such a bad attempt. Hey, that's a new attack. See it because of that. See, I probably have to leave that for the next phase. That's what I was trying to do, since I'm not a bad attempt. Goji berries, which have the prune effect. I hate prunes. Don't like prunes at all. Oh look, it's the king of titties. Hey, how are you, Sir Aru? Okay, let's have a look. I think I might get switch to cubes, wish stone. Quick to avoid step 1. So I'm gonna try this one this time. Let's see if that's any good. Signori, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Dan bro, what's your workout split? And how do you calculate your calorie maintenance? So you can use an online calorie counter. I can try and link you one, but it's actually on my. Well, I'll actually link you one. One sec. One that I've used. Give me 1 second. Ba 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 da ba. How to change your life? How to change your life reading plan. Steps. I have to log in. I'll 1 second. Where is it? This one. Yeah, there we go. This is a good calculator, Signori. Oh, and I just pressed the wrong button to take me off the screen. So if you try that calculator, that's a good calculator for calculating your calorie maintenance and tell you what you need. So that'll give you a very good idea of how much you should be using, etc., etc. Why do I have like why do I have like half health or almost half health? Oh right, the other thingy. I should dodge that. I'm not going to take this attempt seriously. I'm just going to let him kill me. I just don't want to get into him with like half health. That try didn't count. That was not a serious try, people. You're welcome. So yeah, that's the calculator I tap on my fitness website, for example. So I vouch for it. It's a good one. So your TDEE is your total daily energy expenditure. So that pretty much goes through and shows you how much calories you're consuming on a daily basis. So you can then decide to gain weight by eating more than that, or lose weight by eating less than that. So it's quite straightforward, really. But counting calories in the beginning, especially if you're new, it's not really good. Just because it's like more hassle. You're only trying to get the basics down, and then you're like, I need like 50 grams of protein. You're like, I just like easing people into the makes it more sustainable in the long term. Should break into phase 2. Yes. Alright, here we go. The real shit. Okay, this is my second time seeing this phase, so... He barely even took damage from my favorite attack. What the fuck? Hello? Can I have like a little... Ow! Wow. What a bitch. What a bitch. Do you notice the guy you summoned to help is literally the guy you're fighting right now? Is he? I wasn't paying attention. All I know is the boss was attacking me and not him. I could really use that extra, I really wonder was there another moonstone? But, similar. Okay, similar. Yeah, I think he has a scythe as well, right? It's like an evil version of Pinocchio. It's like robot Pinocchio. It kind of looks like Pinocchio, but... Yeah. It's a bit of an ouch. We just have to get used to him. I just have to get better at phase 1 and then start learning all these attacks in phase 2. That's just how it has to be. Like any other boss that we killed so far, guys. Just have to keep trying, learn, when to dodge, when to block, la 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 la. See, I got greedy there going for so many. Time to bow out now, see? I bowed out and the boss also took me. The boss is, nasty mode. How did we dodge that? I haven't seen that ability before. I dodged them all nicely. You know, sometimes when you get into fail, you can't get another hit. Much better, much better. Okay, let's learn this motherfucker. I need to learn this guy. You know what? I'm thinking maybe probably susceptible to the puppet string. When the boss is like 10 times faster than you, feels so fair, doesn't it? Sad King Robot gives birth to Hot Son, also King Robot. Welcome, welcome, my Romeo, my Romeo. L, thank, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, L. Thanks for pressing file one. Yeah, I hope we got. I have to learn this phase. That's the thing. I'm new to seeing this phase, so I did much better with that the first phase that time. So if I can keep that up, that'll be good. I really wish I had the extra damage, but I need one more like crescent moonstone. That would be lovely on this weapon. But I don't think I saw any on the way here. There probably is one. I just didn't see it. I was running. Also, I didn't get away from fire. I hate sometimes when it takes so long to get to the I hate when like just okay, great. He got him into it. Well, even with the Spectre, this next version is still freaking annoying. Hey Desi Daddy, hey Mister, hope you're having a good day. You got this. I believe your chest will out pump face too. We'll see. Spectre Daddy. Okay, that cube takes 5 hours to do. Like when he hits you down, it's so annoying that he hits you. Look, I couldn't even get up, and he hits me again before I can even get up. That's so fucking shit. a fucking chill pill, lad. Man, he is so freaking fast. He's the fastest boss so far. He's the fastest period so far. Like, just, he's just the fastest. And you're so slow in comparison. It's just like because you know you're usually used to something like, you know, being just slower. So having someone like maybe twice or 3 times faster than most things you see, it's like, I just have to get used to it. Of course, it's going to do that. At this stage, I just want to keep getting to phase 2, even if it's sloppy. I just want to get in so I can see this phase. I can perfect phase 1 all I want, but until I see this one, it doesn't matter. Terminator's just going nuts there. So, okay, when he charges in, he's just going to do a backflip afterwards. I think that's it, so you have to probably dodge once he runs in. By the time I even can get up onto my feet, he hits me again before I can even do anything. I think that's so stupid. Obviously, just don't get hit you in the first place so you don't fall onto the ground. But, you know. Like, if you get hit, you should have at least a moment to actually get the hell up before he can attack you again, you know? It just feels cheap a little bit. Because once you're down, he will come back and hit you before you get back up. Oh, but Jesus Christ. Well done, Jay, well done. It'd be great if I could find a telephone in this area. Find wipers in that thing. Like, it wouldn't be so. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way. It wouldn't be so bad if I had that extra upgrade on my weapon, which I can't get. Wait, what's up? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'll do it when I get back upstairs, of course, thanks. Oh, jeez. Run in a straight line. Run in a straight line. Welcome to the next boss of the game. Running in a straight line. Like, why couldn't they just have like a straight line in front of the boss? Why did they have to do this like little bridge? Like, come on. Why is my guy like running this? It's just like I like to think I'm doing it straight, but yeah, definitely not. Yeah, let's do the Stream Raiders there. Daisy, you think the boss is unfair just to be unfair? Well, I doubt any boss is unfair. It just at the time it feels unfair. Like, if a boss can hit you before you get a chance to respond, that's where it comes across as unfair, you know? But obviously the trick is just not to get hit, so that never happens. But when the boss is like 3 times faster than you or something, or at least it seems that way, it's like, aha, just don't get hit. So that's how you have to play the game. Just don't get hit. Perfect block it. How you meant to time these perfect blocks, you know? Sometimes it's not like, obviously I guess the main thing is if you could break his weapon, you'd be in easy mode, so you'd have to get a hell of a lot of perfect blocks to probably break his weapon. If it's breakable, it probably is breakable, but counting on getting perfect blocks, that many, not sure. Romney and Leon, congratulations on some extra gold. I got lots of tokens there. Jotun Bomber. And we'll jump into the next Stream Raiders battle. So if you want to join in, guys, click on the link. And if you want to join in on a community-driven Battlefield game, now is the time. So feel free to put down your units on the board. Feather Stonehob, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Feather. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What do the kids say these days? Get good. Yeah, get good. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Like, look, I've played enough Souls games and Souls. Like, I've finished them all, so you know I'm capable of finishing this game. It's just that, you know, you just have to practice a little bit. That's all. First set period. Spectre fights dead once and HP is restored. Okay, that might be very useful. I have to try and time this thing when the next phase begins. I have a good strategy. I think actually I have a better strategy, but I'll have to die for it. But I'm not going to touch it. Not now. Unless I do really poorly with basic blocks. Ooh, nice dodge. The problem is you now have 0 stamina. Oh my god, I fucking misused my fucking healing flask. I pressed down. I pressed in the direction of that was a lot of damage from there. He's going to turn around after me. Oh, but actually, good call. The AoE but blow up. Oh, come on, I was charging. Fucker. Don't you hate when you get into stagger and then it's like, oh, I'm going to jump across the room. Still a charging. I hate it's a charge skill that oh, look, he does it again. He jumps out of the way. Now I can't get into him. Oh my god, my Spectre died. That's great. That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan from the die. Spectre, that is. I needed him for my strategy. Yes, hit me again, Daddy. Yeah, I think I'm See, if you commit to attack, if you go straight, you're not going to be able to block it. You're not going to dodge it, you're not going to block it. Even blocking there wouldn't have been enough. That's too low health. I'm gonna see if the Legion arm works against this guy. He's small, so it might actually work. Because I'm not using my Legion arm otherwise. Everything I think of a game deliberately cheating, I think of a Game Boy game I had as a kid. It was Power Rangers game, and you had the bad guy manage to kill each other at the same time. The game would do a replay of the boss killing you and reset the level. Really? Lol. That's kind of funny, to be fair. I'd imagine Puppet String works on it. I want to see that. Bird Oils, Big Muscle Flex, and welcome to you, Bird. Thanks for pressing the follow button. You know, that 25 extra attack would be really lovely. I wish there was a moonstone around the place. Somewhere. Maybe that mini boss that I skipped. Probably has a quartz, but... Plus on that go as well, I wasted one of my healings. Gave me an overheat as well. Yeah, that's exactly what he needed to get even stronger, of course. He had to put some fire on his fucking weapon. Because he needed to be harder. At least I did a better, like, that was a good attempt. I don't think the puppet string worked there though. So, that's kind of useless. Going and collect more of that fucking fruit. As a kid, you'd rage at the game about it, and as an adult, I think it's funny and petty as fuck. Not only did it count as a lose, but they revise it so only you lost and the computer wins. I'm not really sure that was lose. Yeah, gaming, right? Gotta loves it. This is why we love gaming. I don't think I have any upgrade here for the modifiers now. Oh, I actually do have a Legion Caliber. Oh. Well, that could be actually useful. Let's do that. I wonder which one was the... Yeah, I wonder if this one would be good on that fight. The ranged version. I'm gonna try the Aegis. Wait, actually, what was the other upgrade to the Aegis? The only thing is so heavy. It'll probably put me to fat run. I'm still slightly better, it doesn't matter actually. Guard parry when the Fable slot remains. You can parry by pressing the Fable button. Would help if you got harder too. Yes, wouldn't it? It'd be great.
Welcome.
Welcome to Hotel California. I was like wondering, is there any other like upgrades or anything? Maybe if I try that mini boss, you know, I'm thinking maybe the mini boss might have something good on him. I just don't like that mini boss. He was annoying. A Fordian. Ciaru's coming at you, Desi. Ciaru's coming at you. He's coming at your Freudlin. This very human-looking puppet you're fighting after the king is giving me data and lore, evil brother from robot vibes. Well, they must have got Romeo from somewhere. Die, little woman. Robot thing. I'll come at your titties too, Jay. Woo! Damn right you will. I want to test that on that mini boss actually. Like, if the mini boss drops a crescent, then that will make this boss way easier. So I think I should try and kill the mini boss. But he was a pain in the ass too. I just couldn't get the top. Yeah, I could barely even dent the bastard, probably. To his timing now again. Why is the Aegis not actually blocking like it should? Yeah, the Aegis did not block like it should. I was holding L2. Well, that's fun. The only good thing is that he's right next to the checkpoint. Never used it. Well, it has an attack. It has a special move that was really interesting to try. I wasn't even ready for that. Oh my god, I'm in the corner. I can't even fucking... Do you know what I hate so much about this game is when they throw you into the corner and then you fucking are stuck in the corner. I've died probably 20 times in this game because of this. It's fucking ridiculous. I hate it. Into the corner, splat. Camera fucks you up, you can't move, it's game over. the block. For fuck's sake. First time I actually got that. Slap me into your stupid fucking belly. Bastard. Ring around the rosy. You can't catch me. Na 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 na. You notice a thing? What thing did you notice? I'm waiting for him to make the first attack so I can counter it. Like, come on! No, come on, do the belly flop thingy. That wasn't the belly flop thing, was it? Oh, come on, I was dodging. But not attempted again. Bang, uppercut. Yeah, I think I know, not 100% certain, but maybe. Maybe what? You're on my recommendations, says Sam. Sam, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Featherstone, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Enjoy all the lovely unicorns and enjoy the extra shoutouts that you can do. And also enjoy the ad-free, because no one likes ads. So, subscribing to get 0 ads. Also, you have replays as well. You can replay, instant replays, as a subscriber. The thing that makes this feel, this game feels off in the souls is the dodge. Dodge is blah. It's a blah blah. Well, you have to replay it at a good time. But yeah, is it not working? Well, the dub it didn't seem to work. Well, the hype is working, the shoutouts are working, but the replay didn't work there for some reason. It's not like there was anything to replay. I love how he just, like, I didn't, what the fuck? I don't know how he didn't even see me. He just activates himself. Go fuck yourself. Random fucking activation. Fucking cheap shit. Yes, I know this is not the call. Why did my shield not be? Oh. Whatever. Whatever at this stage. I'll choose whatever. The shield is meant to stop. Okay, it worked there after like 4 hits. You know what? It would be really good if you could see me stagger on them, but you can't. I really wish they would put in their stagger meter on someone. Like, I don't see why. It's such a crucial mechanic and they don't even show it. Very stupid. That's scuffed. I think we heard you grinding next to him. Nah, he actually does it. He actually just does it. Do you know what actually might be useful there is to do that ranged weapon? He didn't hear anything. He's a fucking puppet. They don't have ears. Well, maybe they do, I don't know. Still stupid. No, I've actually stood behind him before he randomly activates. Even when he can't see you. See? See what? See that? He does that again. He just preemptively dodges. Like, that's the fucking shit that's in this game. Some of it's stupid. When you block, you swear that it wouldn't hurt as much. Even, I know it's not perfect block I'm getting, but it shouldn't hurt as much as it does. Because it's punishing you for, although you block, it still punishes you that you didn't block, like, exactly on time. You blocked you done it preemptively. Well, okay, at least you can't attack through the walls, and I can't either, so. I was trying to... Oh, you fucker. Yeah, that was my bad. I hate this mini-boss so much, he's such a pain. See how much damage he does even when you're, like, decent blocking? Not perfect, but decent. And I love the, I love how he just knows where you're going. I hate when Elden Ring bosses did that as well. Do you know, like they're about to like chop down with the weapon, and then you dodge, so they go exactly where you're going. They just target where you're going. This is, that guy did the same there with his fucking glove. No, I like the game. It's just the shit parts in it. Imagine dancing with panties, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing follow on. Like, this is just very typical Souls-like rage, don't worry. That's completely normal in these games. Well, when you call out bullshit, you just call out bullshit. It just feels bullshit sometimes. I'm surprised it didn't do a fucking 360 back turn. Okay, he didn't do the follow-up this time? Okay, he broke away from his normal. Oh, come on. I hate when they can attack you even in the middle of your super attack. Oh, come get out of the fucking wall, Jay. Of course, I can get out of the wall when everything's fucking walls. Sneaky with this one, I guess. So sneaky. I was sneaky until that moment. Shit! I got him into a nice cadence there with the shield blocks. If I could just take a second just to heal, I would have been good because he went into stagger. Yeah, I can't wait until I get more bullshit. Just like the sixth boss that I was fighting. He's bullshit too. Here, sir, let's have fire on your sword, even though I'm like 5 times faster than you. I need another reason. And every boss seems to like that, like reincarnate themselves. You can't just have one face. I have a good counter for that move now, at least. I just have good decisions, so. Of course he does the spinny when I want to stagger. Yay! Yes! Motherfucker! Woo! Quartz. Only a quartz? Yay! We did it! Boss down, finally, yeah. Ah. I got into the rhythm with that one. So pretty much I had my Aegis out to absorb lots of the blows, which got him into the the stagger. Luckily, I just got the stagger in time because he done his lovely spinny attack. Why so serious? Exactly, right? At least we get a level up from that, although I really, really want a Crescent Moonstone. That's what I want the most. Or whatever they're called, the special Moonstones. I wonder if the like... See, I don't think I missed anything in this game so far, really.
Welcome.
Outside of one phone call. I need one of these. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. I need one of those. But there's none of them. And they're so rare to find outside, so if there was a way to find them, that would be great. You can expand Pulcinellas. Who's Pulcinella? You're not Pulcinella, are you?
I know my way around a weapon.
Who's Pulcinella? Pulcinella. That's not
Welcome
Pulcinella,
to Hotel Crop.
Pulcinella. Are you Pulcinella? No, you're the butler. You're not the butler.
At the House of
Oh, you are
Vanini.
Pulcinella. Okay. I was like, you put a fucking
Master
Pulcinella.
Vanini, carefully. With it, you have returned to the House of Vanini. Always keeps at the House of Vanini, even...
Oh my God, dude. I fragment. Okay, what do you have for me? What's this? Acid. Temporarily enhances guard performance. These grindstone it can be triggered by using grindstone on guard. Enhances guard performance. Maybe it absorbs more blows, which could be very useful actually. I'll buy that. I'll buy both. Technique crank. Well, since I'm technique, that's never a bad thing. I'll buy one. Okay, what's this? Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. A bit late for that. Belford's Space Lure. Okay, that's the upgrade from these small ones. Okay. What type of damage is that boss doing? Slash? Yeah, I'd say it's slash, right? Yeah, a sight is slashy, right? Yeah. So this one seems to be the best one for slash damage, so maybe this. Would be a good upgrade anyway. Take less damage from him. Yeah, he's definitely slash. Sure. Slashy. Any little upgrade is an upgrade at this stage, to be honest. Where's slashy slash? Yeah, it was a 4, right? And now it's like 11.6. So it's a 7.56 upgrade. So yeah, that's something, take less damage. Good. That's good. Taking less damage is good. Oh shit, unencrypted by an accident. Well, okay, I'm a little insy bit tankier. A little bit. What's this amulet? Actually, since that guy does fire damage, it might be good to have one that does fire damage. That's damage reduction. That's 8. Yeah. So yeah, since he does fire damage in phase 2, that would be good. And what does this do? Arch break, Belford shock. Does it do shock damage? Disruption. Shock disruption. Oh, they don't do the fire damage. And then better physical. Any other amulets I have? Increases weight limit, durability consumption, damage from falling, damage on puppets. Wait, he's a puppet. Yeah, he is a puppet, so yeah, this would be good. This would be a damage increase on the boss. Stamina would be good though. Maybe have a little bit less HP maybe? Maybe. I'd love to know how much damage it does on the puppets. Doesn't tell you. How much health does that amulet give me? I wonder. I want to check. So what's my HP right now? It's 458. So with the amulet, 458. The amulet, it is 490. Okay. So give me 32 health. That's decent, I suppose. Yeah, the puppet damage might be useful. So extra. Okay, so now I have extra. Okay, I have a little bit extra damage, a little bit extra fire resistance, a lot more slash damage reduction. So that should really help. A little bit of others as well for the first boss as well with the strike damage. So that should be a decent. I really wish I had one more moonstone for this stuff. That 25 extra damage would melt.
I'll use my power to...
Hey Doodle Happy Davis, how you man? All good? I need to... A Vivid Ergo is only 300? Ugh. Actually, maybe that guy might have a nice amulet. The rare hunter guy.
A great weapon.
Oh shit, oh man, can I... Oh. I pressed X too fast and just bought this. Do you know what it should? It should give you an option, be like, are you sure you want to buy this weapon? Like, it's so stupid. Enables dodging even with low stamina, increases its weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots, has chance of none being consumed when using pulsars. Chance. Upon a successful temporary increased damage of it. Temporarily. I'll stream raiders already, but not especially for those ergos, since you can only get like one in the game. Like they should really have like are you sure you want to buy this option? Because that's shit. Just because I clicked X too fast while getting into the menu, because I was clicking past his dialogue. Oh well. Maybe they'll do a quality of life in a patch sometime. They'll include it. Maybe. Code, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So, okay, so we have an extra slash defense, we have a bit of extra fire defense, we have extra damage, a little bit anyway. So, it will definitely help during that fight. I don't know what else I can do for the fight so far. I think that shield will be useful. Congratulations, Turn, Blue Dragon, and also Madness by Minis. Nice 200 gold for you, Madness. And let's jump into the boss battle of this map. Halls of Midgard. I say Midgard, then it's like Final Fantasy 7. Oh my god, I can't wait for Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth next year. That is going to be amazing. I can't wait to stream that on February 29th. If you need more information about it, we just made a video on YouTube the other day, giving a nice overview. So check that out. Might be some information you don't know yet. So if you're excited for Rebirth, like I am, that could be a good video to watch on YouTube. So check it out. I can stream Raiders of War because it's part of Twitch. Yay! You go, Hin. Hey, Hin. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope all is going well on your side of the planet, my friend. You know what? With the damage of the actually, I got a quartz there. I can go up to do my pee. That sounds wrong. I can go up and do my pee organ. I just couldn't be asked saying all of it, so it just sounds wrong if I don't. Even pee organ sounds stupid. Why couldn't they just call it like heart? Like it's a heart. So why don't they just call it the heart instead of the pee organ? It just sounds like a penis. It's been tough, but I survived this crucible. Ah, Hin, that's me at the moment. It's very tough for me too at the moment. But we'll get through it, man. We'll get through it. We will. Stolen fruit increases cube uses. Let's do the pulse recovery in this one. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy long day. Not looking forward to it. Enhances the stagger attack with charge attacks. That's great on the rare times I ever get to do that. Perfect guard destruction increases destruction damage when perfect guard. That could be useful. Increases Fable Art's effect. Increases the duration of effect based. I don't have an effect based. Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Increases pulse cells tree. Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Ooh, we like that. That's extra health. Lowers the guard regain reduction. That's very good. What else do we have here? Quick wish stone use. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Charge Fable when reviving. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. I don't see the point of that one actually. Unless you're switching between both of them, yeah. Reduces item prices. Legion magazine. Max gold coin fruit. Increases ergo. Meh. Think I'll go piss is stored in the P organ. Yeah, right. That's pretty. That has to be it. Pinocchio just takes a piss into the organ. That extra pulse is going to really be useful. Like that's one extra big heal. So that's a nice upgrade. That's a nice, you know, I'm not going to lie. That's useful. So now we'll have an extra heal. We have a little bit extra damage. I'm still thinking about that other amulet, you know. I don't know. Now we have extra damage against the puppets. A little bit of extra weapon damage. Extra fire resistance. Extra slash resistance. There's lots of small upgrades that are going to help for that boss. Especially now with the extra heal as well, because
I'll use my power to help you.
Actually, I don't even have enough to level up there. Oh, wait, do I? Oh no. Damn, I need 300. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go and get one extra level up. Why not? I only need to do get 300 ergo. I can just fight something like near some entrance to get that. Where's that? Yeah, this guy's in here, right at the entrance. Among other things. Yeah, among other things. Ah, my back is broken. I have to take away this pillow. It's annoying me at the moment. My back is so sore today. I know I done back day today in the gym, but usually that doesn't hurt my back as much. So I don't know. I think I've been just stressed. I am very stressed today. And I'm going to be extra stressed tomorrow. So. It's Big Mama! Big Mama, we love you. And I don't know where I'm rolling to, but that is not my plan. Ooh, my battery's low. Ah, where did you come from? I got confused. And now I can't see it. Why didn't I heal? Oh shit, because oh shit. You got lots of healing there from someone. Yeah, that's easy. That's a pretty quick amount of fast. Fast ergo. There's one more guy. Oh no. Oh, he came from there because he's usually there. I usually get at least 1 star fragment when I do that too. And I did, so that was good. Okay, let's go back and get that 1 level increase. I'll put into stamina or something because, yeah, I always run out of stamina in this fucking fight anyway. I'm guarding so much it just breaks my stamina meter. Or else I could do +2 attack, but like, yeah, I can't attack if I don't have stamina, so. And I've just accepted I'm fat rolling at the moment because, yeah, everything's too heavy in this game. Where's she? Hello? Oh. Yeah, do you like standing far away from me? Let's see. Stamina. So it's 3 stamina. It's not really much, is it? 3 attack power. Not much either. 3 stamina or 3 attack power? 3 stamina, 3 power. 3 stamina, 3 power. 3 stamina, 3 power. 3 stamina. You're obviously much further in the game than I am, but it took me 2 days to beat the Archbishop. I finally did. Well, congratulations, Bob Gamer, on killing the Archbishop. I think I killed him in about 5-6 tries. He was a bit of a tough cookie, definitely. Maybe actually more than that. Maybe it was a bit more than that. But like, I definitely needed the Spectre to help anyway. I'm not playing. I don't mind. So usually I do like 1 or 2 tries of the boss alone, and then I usually bring in the Spectre. So I don't just waste the Spectre by just seeing what the boss does. I like to try and learn to dodge a couple of attacks or guard, etc. before I start using the Spectre. Or else try and get him into phase 2 on my own and then bring him in. Okay, let's try this boss again. So we got 1 extra level up, we got some fire resistance, we have slash resistance, we got little bits of damage boosts. So it will help. It will help. Doesn't mean I'm gonna kill him, but it will help. But we will remain optimistic, right? He's a tough cookie. That's great. Yeah, that's not. See, you want to go to my full health, Jay? That's great. You know, having full health for the boss, that's perfect. But yeah, you want to play this on hard mode, don't you? I should have went to that tree. Ah, fuck it. That's fine. Alright, let's see if I can do anything to this guy. Then I just have the general resistance as well. I hate when the Fable gets cancelled like that. It's so stupid. It should be able to cancel the Fable, man. Just like it's not like it was a special thing. It's just like it takes long enough to build up the Fable. This turns scuffs. I'm seeing myself die at this stage. The fact that I lost my Fable from that tiny little hit is fucking stupid. Like, honestly, a hit shouldn't stop your entire Fable attack and nullify it. I don't know why. It's just stupid. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Bad using my first flash against it. Oh, give me a second for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Sometimes that you think the critical attack should do a lot more damage. Oh, just in time before the blow up. The only thing though is my Spectre's dead. So at least we'll have a nice little go. If anything, it should pause and reduce the damage a little bit. Yeah, I know. A little bit of a quality of life change would be good. Alright, let's go. Let's see if my little upgrades do anything. Easy, boss. Easy. Easy. Upgrades kill them. Let's go. Don't need specters. I can do this on my own. Straight all my stamina, you bitch. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to, yeah. Give me a second. I was like, can I like get in a charge attack? No, you just want to like do all your lovely fancy fucking ballerina shit, yeah? Bastard. Well, he does drop a little bit faster, but yeah, when he goes into fire mode, yeah, it's pretty nasty. Let's go. Didn't do too. I actually got a good few perfect blocks in him there as well, so I'm getting used to the timing of his weird flying around the room attack. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I can't tell you when a kill's going to be, but we're definitely getting somewhere. Let's hope it's going to be soon. Like now. That would be great, right? Like right now. That'd be even better. For all of us. Oh, you jumped backwards this time. Why do bosses have to be ballerina so much? They're all just jumping around. And they know where to sleep at. I can't really sleep. Ah. Whee! I was trying to roll out of that, but no. Didn't work. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Woo! At least I dodged that. That's good. He's coming after me. Please, sir, can I have a charge attack, please? No, you don't want to be the charge attack. No, you're not going to let me. Of course you won't. He's a bitch. That was good until that, like right at that part there, because he almost killed my Spectre. At least the Spectre's alive for a few seconds. He's not going to be able to do much, he probably dies straight away. Okay, he survived one attack. Gave me a little bit of time anyway. Now he's dead. Oh, I guess. That red attack is so annoying. At least he doesn't have too much health, like, you know, it's not crazily high. He's still a pain because he's regaining it all the fucking time. Oh, come on, you should be staggered after that. Oh, he actually did get staggered after that. Just like he went into fire mode, you bastard. I think if you can time it, that you stagger him just as he goes on to fire. If you stagger it, he probably won't go into fire phase. Because it will block him out of the animation. I don't know if anyone ever tried that. Well, if I got one extra hit there, I would have been able to do it. And you know what? I haven't even been doing my shield tactic that I wanted to try out. I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, let's try this shield tactic. For fucking, like, I keep saying I need to do it and I keep forgetting. It's the reason I brought the shield with me in the first place. It would be very good for this particular phase of the fight. The first phase would be bad, but it will be good. I'm almost positive. It's going to give me really good results. It could be a kill if it works. But I have to test it first and then get used to the timing. Keep forgetting sometimes it doesn't follow up. Times lovely timing for the red. Oh, I love it. Get over here. Oh, my Spectre has a lot of health. Ooh, this is really good. This is really good. This is the best I've ever done. This is the best I've ever done. My Spectre is like 3/4 health. I have like 5 health potions. This is it. This has to be it. I just have to see if my shield attack will work. Come on. Let's go, titties. Let's go. All right, focus, Jay, focus. That was the best you did so far. Let's go. How much of my health? Oh, I have all of my health potions. I didn't use them. Shit. Ah! Does the red right that one I wanted it. Give me here, give me here. Oh, he won't, he's not giving me a second. He needs to. Technically, this should work. Ah, my Spectre's in the way! Motherfucker, Spectre! What the hell was that about? My Spectre's still in the way of a couple of my attacks there. Uh-oh. Lovely. 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 Oh, love it! Oh, I stopped the red. Come on, shield attack. Come on! No, no. Heal, 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 heal. No, come on. Ah! Can't get a hit on him. No! He couldn't get into the fucking hit. Man, that was a kill. That was a fucking kill. I was so high against him. Ah. Ah, that was the kill. Shit. I couldn't get a hit on him. He kept jumping. I couldn't fucking get a hit on him. You saw what he was doing. It's like, choo, choo, choo. Couldn't. Ah, man, that was fucking so close. That was the kill. That was it. It was so good. Minor mistakes. Do you know what? That would have been probably the kill if my Spectre didn't stand in front of like 5 of my attacks earlier. And you know what? I got it. I blocked him out of the fire. Like I said, I could try. But that was just perfect timing, and I don't know if I can do that again. You'll never know. Alright, go again. That's all we can do. Disappointed. Keep great, learn. But that was such a good, man. 6 health potions. Spectre at 3/4 health. You're not gonna get much of a better fucking goal than that. I love that the Spectre just stays in for that melee attack. It's like, has no common sense. It's like, I'm just gonna stay in and take the attack. Shut up. You can do that. This is going a lot worse this time. I'm not getting the hits in. He keeps doing his stupid attacks in the middle. Spectre's about to die. Spectre's dead. I have to get my mind back in because I'm still like on the other controls. Probably that low, it couldn't do that. Solid Drum, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Alright, come on, reset yourself, reset yourself. I know he was one hit from dying on the other turn, but come on. Get yourself back in the game. Do you know what? I should get my cube back. The cube will help. I didn't use the cube that time. Might be useful at the start of that phase, actually. We just need another good one like the previous attempt. Oop. Almost pressed the wrong button again. Sometimes he does the double follow-up and sometimes he doesn't. That's actually a really good attempt. So I can get him into phase 2 now without taking too much damage. Because now he gets a little bit pissy. He gets pissy. That's what I was saying, right? Do you know what I said? Is to not take damage? Get him into phase 2? Yeah, and then there's a big flattening red thing on me. Okay, let's go. Come on, give me a second to use my fucking cube, dude. That cube takes 5 hours to do. So stupid. Oh my god, I can't even. Oh, he has me trapped. God, I used all my 2 strings at that fucking cube. I literally used all of my fucking like 3 healing potions to get that cube up. And for what? That was fucking stupid. Shouldn't have been fucking wasted on that. The Spectre on really good health, and then he was fucking wasting trying to get stupid. Really wasted. That was a really stupid mistake. That cube takes way too long, man. I'm not gonna try that again anyway, fuck that. That was a stupid mistake. Do you know what I never use actually? I never use throwing weapons. That might have actually helped when I couldn't attack him before. I was asking for another great try and that was great until right at the end of that phase 1. And then phase 2 was just fucking disastrous with that stupid cube mechanic. Like, in essence, it's a good mechanic, but it takes way too long. Yes, you can reduce it, but not worth it. In comparison to the other options. They actually spec the Spectre. Flex extra hard when angry. Yeah, right. J2002, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Jay's anger is heating up my room. Man, this is how I keep warm during winter, right? Alright, let's focus. Let's focus. This is serious focus. Okay, I won't be too back away. Too much, too much, too much. Never went into phase 2. I was waiting for him to phase 2 while he was stunned. While he was going into stunned, because I would have blocked him out of phase 2. But I think probably he needed like one more hit to go into phase 2 maybe. That's why I was waiting. Nope, phase 2 never happened. The shield mechanic, it works sometimes, but there are downsides to it. And just not getting to enough chances to use it. So maybe the ranged weapon might be good here. But I haven't tried that yet, so I'm not sure how good it is. But I can imagine getting some distance against him would wreck him. Something that now is coming out. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Okay, when he does that job, get into rage and then he just runs away. Because you lose so much stamina. Lose so much stamina. Oh my god, dude. Whack me with my big giant hands all over the room. I was going so well until he started fucking doing the arm flailing. Explosion. Get out of there. Someone's staying out. Of course, we're raising up the charge because of course you do. Oh, and then he blasts me into the fire. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It was going so well until he started flailing his arms. Let's do the next battle of Stream Raiders. I'm just trying to think, is there anything extra? No. That 25 damage would be so nice here. Yeah, I'm playing it like half my screen. The problem is now I can't actually see the bridge, so we're taking it. Yeah, I fell off. Yeah, Jay, playing this with like most of your screen full isn't exactly the brightest thing you can do. I understand that you're impatient and you want to go back and fight the boss, but this isn't the way to do it. Sure, look, let's play an extra hard mode, why not? No, it's not up there. Alright, good job, guys. Congratulations to Desi, Chorus, and Svi on some extra rare scrolls. Boss defeated. That boss should really give extra. And we'll join the next battle right away. Hey, Fluta. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link. You know what to do. 8 scrolls. It's telling me to do damage this turn. Let's go for artillery. So feel free to put down your units now. Break my headset. I also snapped the wire there. Okie dokie. Was it this way? Man, I'm confused where the entrance was. Ah, there it is. Wait, it was right behind me. If I get it, it's only like 3 stamina, you know, it's like, is it noticeable? I know 3 oh my God! Dear Jesus Christ. Man. You think you're running in a straight line, then your character's like, woo! Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Who knew a fucking bridge could be so hard to navigate? La 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 la. Did I come down this way and I said this wasn't the right way? Oh my God. Ah, that's why. I keep missing this goddamn stairs. Well, isn't that a great start to the fight when you're already like hurt? Oh my... So, I'm teleporting back. I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm just not this time. I don't go straight, I go zigzag gaily. Yeah, that's why I might as well do. Go zigzag. Like I'm running straight and then he's like, wee! I think I need to get myself a yogurt and just have like 2 seconds just to a break for my eyes. I still can't believe we had 1 hit left on the boss and we died. I still can't believe it. It's still annoying me. Although I'm trying to not think about it, I'm thinking about it. Give me 1 second there, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, guys. Okay, and I have the kettle boiling as well, because kettle power can definitely help Jay. And I have myself a yogurt, so let's do this again. We can do it, Jay, we can do it. You just need to not suck. That'd be great. To be fair, if I use the wish stone and get it at the right time, it's just the timing of that wish stone is shit. It could really help me with the spell. I'm gonna do a double. I hate when he jumps away. Actually got I need some stamina again. That's it. Kind of wonder where the stamina was there. Just as I was doing the stagger. Myself, full health almost. The Spectre, not so much. But, good, not a bad first, you know, I wish the Spectre had a bit more health. This is where I would use that Wish Stone. That's what I'm thinking after this, I'll go and get the Wish Stone. The problem is that the Wish Stone takes about 3 seconds to use. And that boss is very fast. So it's just like... It's just hard to kind of get that. Like, where do you find 3 seconds, you know? Wow, cats. That's what it does. It doesn't pull. I didn't know that. Yes, I know. I'm trying to get him. Ah, fucker. Yes! I didn't know. Oh, we did it! I didn't think that was going to be the one, but we did it.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Ah, man.
There's only one way to find
Where's
out.
the replay it?
Go
I need to
backstage.
replay that. Fuck, I don't think I... Can I do the replay? Man, you gotta do the replay first. I know, can I get... Because I didn't see... I need to see that. Oh, is the replay not working? It's working earlier, though. Man, where's my replay? Where's the replay not showing? Ah! Don't you fucking, like... Why is the replay not working, dude? This is like the perfect time for replays, and now it's not even working. Fuck you, replay. Maybe I have to refresh the cache, maybe. It was working earlier. Let me test it again. It's not going to work now, unfortunately, but yeah. Can someone clip it for me, because I need to see it. Like the last, that section. No, it is on the screen. It is on the screen. Oh, now, okay, now it's showing. About fucking 10 years later. That's not going to help me. Yeah. If someone can get me a clip of that boss kill, that'd be great. And here's me boiling the kettle, being like, guys, the kettle is going to be the thing. And then the kettle just boiled, and then it died. Woohoo! Fuck you, bastard. I didn't think that was going to be the kill because my Spectre died very early into that phase, so I was like, don't know about this one now, Jay. But no, I didn't let that deter me. I was like, shield, bang, bang, doof. Like when I noticed he was going into the stagger, that's why I was like, what? I didn't think he was going to stagger, and that was like, oh, that was going to be the thing. Yeah, please clip it because I need to see that, please. Actually, I didn't even see what items he dropped or anything because I was just, well, yeah. They drop items and you never see what they drop because you're probably cheering or being so happy. So, ooh, okay. You got like this prince attire. King no more. Let me see it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See? Yes! I didn't know. Ooh, we did it! I just didn't think he'd stagger again. Ooh! Maybe it's because I didn't get to stagger the last time. That's why I got the problem. Yes! And I still had one health potion left, and I had plenty of life. I didn't know. Ooh! Yeah. We did it! I didn't think that was going to be the one, but we did. You know what? He's going to be probably nowhere near the hardest boss in the game. You know, that's the kind of downer of it. That there's probably way harder bosses than him. he's like one of the easier ones or something. And I'm like, why does this game hate me? Yeah, I really. Ryak, how far are you into the game at the moment? Man, that boss would have been toasted or so like an hour ago if I had one more of these goddamn stones. What, did he drop anything useful at all? Okay, he dropped whatever this is. A necklace once worn by the king of puppets to Romeo, your friend C. Is that all he dropped? Like a costume. Wait, if I check the replay, it might actually have one. We did it! Yeah, that's actually good. Someone's necklace, a formal dress, and then his soul. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see what item I can get from his soul. Chapter 9. Okay, so you're 3 ahead of me so far. Wait, this is chapter 6, so you're. Well, okay, you're 7, 8, 9. I'm happy. I'm a bit hyped now. I'm like, finally, we finished that stupid boss anyway. Well, he wasn't stupid. It was a good boss. Pain in the fucking ass. What a nasty boss. Ryak, please tell me that the bosses after that the major bosses are a little bit easier than that king of the puppets. You're in an area that everything hits like a tank. Oh, well, that's great to hear. Ryak, you're meant to give me good news. I just, ooh. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden. Mysterious.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Okay, what do you have for me? What's this? No, that's not it. Twisted Angel. Ah, ooh, big scythe weapon. Ooh, it's a dexterity weapon. Oh, so you can get his weapon. I wonder if this... The next major boss is a reprieve for difficulty, but one after that be prepared. Okay. Whew. All Legion arms ability tier +1. That's actually... That could be very good, actually. But I don't know. Should I try the scythe? It's so hard to choose. Like it's really high damage, actually. Even for a base weapon, it's very high damage. It's even more damage than mine, and mine's a +2. It has better... Oh, it has less damage reduction. It doesn't have any critical rate. It charges Fable very good. And it has a bit better with the charging of your health, pulse cells, which is your health pots. I think that was the good news. You can tank tank level hits, yeah. Alright. I love that it was a shield bash that dealt a killing blow. It was the it was the kind of, what you call it, the finisher. The scythe is nice, but the boss from chapter 8 drops a much better boss weapon. Okay. So maybe I should just use it on the trinket amulet. Trinket amulet. See, the thing is that you get so little of these moonstones.
At the House of Vanini,
It kind of makes it hard to really choose other weapons. You know, it's kind of that way. Okay, where's this guy who wanted to speak to me? Courtyard. Is this not the courtyard? No? Maybe it's out front. Okay, so chapter 8. Well, it's nice that we'll be able to move on to a new chapter after being stuck on that chapter for... well, about 3 hours. Well, at least we killed the mini-boss as well. So we killed the mini-boss, we got much better at killing him. And then we eventually got that guy down. Is this the courtyard? Unless is it the other side? Beat up a clown. The clown needed to be beat up, Feather. You just don't understand, okay? He was an evil clown. And he, like, hurt me and killed me, like, 20 times. He needed to be killed. Send in the clowns. Okay, the courtyard must be the other one, so... surely. Desi Daddy, don't worry. We got, while it's loading... While it's loading, I'm going to show you the kill. And pretty clean, actually, surprisingly. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to just quickly make my cup of tea, and I'm going to put on the kill of this, just in case you missed the kill. There you go, and my reaction to it. Ooh! 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 Yes! I didn't know. Ooh, we did it! I didn't think that was going to be the one, but we did it.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Ah, man. Ooh! 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 I'm going to have cookies tomorrow, I tell you. Yes! I didn't know. Ooh, we did it! I didn't think that was going to be the one, but we did it. And at the end of it, I think I will have
changed too, right?
Ah, man. That's what I think anyway. Oh, sorry, that probably replayed like 4 times. Yes! Do you know what? I like looking at the seriousness. I actually just noticed it even more. Like, look at how, look how serious my face is. I'm telling you, this face here, okay? This is literally shock. This is like, no way. Because I honestly couldn't believe. So this is me serious. This is me focused, okay? And then I'm like, the realization is occurring that I just was about to kill him because he got staggered, and I was like, this is like a no way type of thing. So you see it now, and that's where the realization, you can see my mouth's about to open and my eyes are starting to get wider, and I'm like, what? And then you see the little smile starting to, you can see the smile right there starting to creep in, knowing that I just won. And then, yes! And that's like 2 hours of like, oh, whatever. I don't know how long I spent this fight. Probably like 2 hours. That's like 2 hours of release, just like, wah! You've been on this boss for like 2 hours. I'm getting an early start on clipping a reaction. Nah, you don't like, yeah. Do you know all you have to do for that fight, the dub is to find the clip where I died when he only needed 1 hit left. That was probably about 20 or so minutes before the kill. So roughly there, and then the end one. I think they're the only 2 you need, to be honest. The rest were just not even noteworthy, really. Manwork Prime, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm going to put myself back over on this side of the screen so you can see my health potions and shit. But yeah, totally, yeah, exactly right. Totally absorbed in the fight. Like, did you guys ever watch yourselves on camera when you're playing video games? Like, did you ever see like how serious your face is or anything like that? Ah, there he is.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Actually, we did. Oh no, we met a human who loves a puppet. Wait. I don't think we did. I'm just gonna know.
Oh. Yes.
I am not quite sure there.
Of course.
I think that's the truth, actually.
It is a truth I already knew. Perhaps what I really wanted to hear was a sweet lie. Thank you for clarity.
Let's start the game
for
again.
Opening my eyes.
I wasn't sure.
Nevertheless, I know that the love I feel for Lady Antonia is real. I shall retire now. Thank you for favoring me with the truth, however harsh. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Do you have? No, you don't have anything for me. Where are the bodybuilder puppets? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Those
I
were the
knew it
ones
would
early
come to
on.
this.
Like to
The
smash it like that.
petrification. You're all safe. Me as well. I'll use my power to...
Okay, let's do a level up. I really don't even know what to... Stamina. Like, I'm constantly using stamina, you know? Like, I'm constantly running out of it, but... Like, how much stamina is good to have, you know? Like, what's... Like, should I keep putting in... maybe another one. See, I don't really know what's a good amount of stamina. Ryak, how much is your stamina at the moment in the game? Like, I know you're like two full chapters ahead of me, but what do you know how much your vigor is at the moment? I'm trying to figure out like a really good base. Like I think this is pretty good, but like 20 sounds pretty solid. But I don't like it's. I need more, obviously. But like there's only so much you're going to be able to hit anyway. You're not ever going to be able to constantly keep going, you know. So it's like, should I keep putting it into it? And then I'm like with HP, I don't think HP is really worth putting more into it. It's right where yours is at, but you need to be at 30 vigor. Why 30 vigor for chapter 9? Because you have to block so much or what? I might as well put one more. It's so minor the increases, you know, it's kind of... yeah, let's just continue, I suppose. I'm gonna put on a different mask and get bored of that mask now. Mask for mask. Put on the donkey, why not? Put on the donkey for a bit. Oh, and the fruit, I have to get some more. Heavily needed. Yeah. Stamina is always heavily needed. My soul's logic is right there. Just comes a point being like, is there like stamina is always going to be needed, right? But it's kind of eventually comes to a point where you're like, is there even a point? It's like no matter how much I get.
Stalker, please.
Give me some gold fruit thingies. I will reward you with some gold fruit. With my gold fruit. Stalker. Plus you want to get your capacity up a bit because you do not want to be slightly heavy. Because it affects your iframes somehow. Oh, I know it does. It's just that like every time I pick up something new, it's always heavier, you know? Like if I take off the shield, I'll lose about 5%. My trident that I'm wearing at the moment is quite heavy too, so... yeah, it's just hard to get all of them up. I think my health is in a good place. There's always a point for better stamina in bed. Well, we won't argue with you there, Doc. We won't argue with you there. Well, I don't know if the rest of these things gonna be puppets, but let's bring up the stamina and cruise. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Like everything weighs so much at this stage of the game. Okay, let's go on to chapter 7, shall we? Area 7, chapter 7, whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, I have to talk to. Oh, I think I have to talk to Antonia. Chaos Sharky, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. The donkey, man. Ooh.
Oh, it's you. Come
She has
closer,
the petrification disease, so...
When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world.
I wish my ears didn't get so sweaty after using headsets for a couple of hours, you know?
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see.
Sir Pancakes, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
That portrait?
Do I still have a flicker of the beauty capture in the bottom? Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
That's
yes,
a lie.
Those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories.
I've mostly lied, but I have done a few truths, so I don't know
I
what
hope
type of
you're
ending I'm
making
getting
some
for
good
this.
memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Ergo is whispering. Okay, Okay, let's start the next area. Wait. Who wants to speak to me? Is that Geppetto, maybe? I'm not sure. Could be Geppetto. Or it looks like the other. I'm not too sure who it is. I'll just run up and check it. Geppetto, anyway. Does Sophia have dialogue? Not really. She just said it like a line or two and that was it. Oh! This is Geppetto. Geppetto! 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 Where are you, Daddy Geppetto? Where did you go, Father? Fazure! Fazure! Where art thou, Fazure? But yeah, you always said blue is your favorite color. The blue puzzles should be right there for you. Blue is my favorite color. It is, but just don't know if I'd go as far as these pussy thingies. Guys, Geppetto disappeared. He gone somewhere. He went to the shop for a packet of smokes and isn't coming back.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
Ah, that's the face, yeah.
Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow.
Geppetto II.
I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
That's what I'm trying to do. We'll do next battle of Stream Raiders. No focus. Yeah, that's like a French person saying focus, right? Focus. Focus. The focus. Oh, we absolutely trunched that. Good job, guys. Featherstone and also Desi Daddy, congratulations on your extra goodies. We'll jump into the next battle. Now, the next battle probably won't be a full battle, but it should be enough time to get in at least 3 units during this time. Please focus. Yeah. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, now is the time. As I said, we probably won't get a full amount of our armies into it, so yeah, feel free to put down your units now, and let's get into the entrance of Area 7. Oh, look who it is, Daddy Geppetto.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
What are you doing out here in the rain, Daddy?
It's risky for me, just being out here.
Exactly.
Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
Sleep well, Chorus. Enjoy the dog walk.
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this.
Choice, right?
If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
Oh, he gave me another pulse cell. Awesome. Now we have an extra healing potion. Woohoo! We have 7. Charity Market Path. It's a rainy day. I could kind of tell. You see this all the time in Ireland. Not new. I guess it's raining because we killed their king. Yeah, the puppets do look quite aimless, don't they? The environment storytelling is actually really good there. Like they're acting the way they're meant to act, you know? It's kind of even more interesting, really, that, you know, look at this new dog. The dog has like a buzzsaw as a head. Oh my god, they're doing Elden Ring. Remember those birds in Elden Ring in like the first big castle? That they had like swords instead of feet? Oh my god, those birds are like some of the worst enemies in the game.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
It is weird. Amos. It would be interesting to discover why that is. He was also Graftacion in Elden Ring, that is. Just notice his voice is anti. Ah, okay. So yeah, guys, it's going to be a very exhausting week for myself. I hope I'll get enough time to get videos and stuff done. I'd say after Wednesday I should be, you know,
again, maybe whatever's happening.
Balance,
it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Well, let's hope some good news tomorrow when I go and view the house, right? Let's hope we have a favorable response. It's in a great location. It's big. I'll show you a photo before the stream ends tonight. I'll show you more or less what I'm looking at. I'll try and take a video for Instagram tomorrow. I can't guarantee that at least, but I'll show you what I'm looking at tomorrow before we end the stream. In not that long now. I am keeping an eye on the time, so I know Dub doesn't want to bring out the mommy card. Doesn't want to be like, get to bed, mister, sleepy time. So I'm keeping an eye on it personally myself, because I know I have so much to do tomorrow, so any little extra sleep will be good. Just out. Hello. This guy's crazy. Ah! Hello. Like aimless, but it's also now become a little weaker sometimes. Here's hoping if you get the place. Yeah, like I filled out an application on Friday, and they said you should know by the latest on Wednesday. If you got the place. But now we have another place tomorrow, because, you know, you can't just wait for one place to get back to. You have to keep looking, you know. I didn't even get time to look at houses today. Nothing. You know. But I'll try tomorrow night. I won't have time until late tomorrow night. But yeah, I'll send in another application, unless the place doesn't turn out to be what we want. Like, it looks nice and stuff, you know, in photos, but photos are photos. You know, you have to, like, go and really, you know, see if it's your vibe, you know. But I have everything prepared, so I have the application already pre-filled out. I have all the forms, all the documents that we need for both of us, so we're very prepared for this. Because this is the one that, between this and the other one, this one will be more favorable. The other one's really nice, but the location on this one is much, much, much better. For, you know, it's closer, it's still far from the city, but it's a lot closer, like a couple of kilometers. It's very close to shops, it's close to the gym, you know, unlike the other place where it's not. So it's a lot more doable. And plus, if you wanted to go on a night out, or you wanted to bring people over, you know, for a party or blah blah blah, you know, it's much easier to get to. Like, there's lots of buses, you know, and the location is quiet as well. It looks really nice, so it's got like, there is a big shopping center, a big shop next to the place that we filled out. but it's only one. At least it's a good one. It's a good one. But the gym is very far away from the other one, so it's a bit more of a pain in the ass. I'd have to just get a bike, really. Like, I don't have a bike. I haven't rode a bike, commandeered a bike in many, many years. Because, you know, I used to drive, so I didn't use a bike, so... And now I'm in the city center, so I don't need any of that stuff, you know? Is it socially acceptable or legal to suggest you're willing to pay more per month if the state there has been a lot of interest? I know some places do bid wars. Usually the price that they put is what is kind of binding. Yeah, I wouldn't really see a bidding war unless you're trying to buy the house. That's very normal if you're trying to buy the house, but renting, nah, that wouldn't happen. I don't think. Oh, this arcade place was mentioned by the gold coin guy before. That light here keeps flickering for some reason. Maybe if I turn it off and turn it on. Technical unicorn. Kind of slightly flicking. Some of the puppets look like they're crying. Yeah, they're in they're devastated, man. Oh, okay, we're back to the monster guys. So the puppets are all done, I'd say. So now it's monsters from here on out for the rest of the game, maybe. Like, if the puppets, like the puppets king is done, unless there's a replacement puppet thing coming up. Probably all about the, you know, it's probably more so about the preventing the disease now, you know. So I doubt there's much more puppets in this game. It's, you know, they probably had their time. But yeah, I'll show you the place anyway. Shortcut there. Ah, there's a stargazer. Perfect. Right. So this is the entrance to Area 7 officially. So this is the first teleport in the area. Awesome. Okay, here you can let the agent know you're willing to go higher if you really want the place. Like, I really want the place. So my version of really wanting the place, at least in my, you know, view, is to just be prepared. You know, go there, express your interest, and show them you have the application ready, you have the money, whatever. Ooh, it's Mama! Mama's back! Yay, Mommy! We missed you, Mommy. You haven't missed me there, Mommy, but I'm just gonna stand and lovely. How'd you like me that one, Mama? Mama ain't happy. Mama knows best, Dub. Mama knows best. Don't you know that? Okay. Lorenzi Arcade first floor key. It's a key, guys. These kind of parts of the games remind me more of The Last of Us, with these clickers and stuff. That's all it reminds me of. Okay, oh, that's actually... Alright, I think this is a good stopping point actually now. Because that's obviously the way to go, but that would take... Oh, there's someone... Okay, it's someone in hotel. I think Sophia wants to talk to us in Hotel Krot now. So we'll listen to her, and then I think we're at a good stopping point. So tonight we killed one mini-boss, a big clown. And then we also killed the sixth boss of the game, sixth major boss of the game, which was the Puppet King. Not bad. You know, we finished the whole chapter. you know, so...
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room.
Tough, well, not the whole chapter, we done like half the other night. So we didn't get as much, we didn't progress as far. But that boss was definitely a step up in difficulty.
You're going through. The sort of thing
you
read in a fairy
big
tale.
spike.
Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
So she wants me to go to Geppetto's room to see it for myself.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
You still have nothing? Great. Okay, let's check what's up in Geppetto's room. Porn! We're gonna have daddy porn. No tea until the next stream. Ganka, you can't tell me I can't have tea. No! You're not allowed. But definitely I need some cookies or something, guys.
Ah.
Not now.
I'm glad you're here, my son.
Hey, Mint Boy.
Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Which portrait?
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
D. Gray.
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen?
Check that. That looks like it has
just
a pointy nose.
like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
It looks like there's a nose. Oh, look! They actually have the nose! Ha! The lies! The lies! Liza Minnelli. I'm growing a nose from the lies. I wonder how long it has to be until, like... guys, come on. I wonder how long it has to grow until it's like, you know, gives me the guilt is definitely ending. Showing. It's not the only thing showing, apparently. He has a lot of wood. He's showing some wood right now. But I wonder how long it has to grow until it, like, you know, changes the game. Like the ending and stuff. I wonder how that works. I'm assuming by the time you get to the ending, it's going to count up how many, like, are you mostly a liar or are you telling the truth more? Or maybe, yeah, and the more liar you are, you have that ending. The more truthful you are, you have that ending. But if it's a kind of a, you're kind of neutral, you're doing a bit of both, maybe you have that ending, you know? So, kind of cool that they added in the nose. I didn't think they were going to do that.
A necklace from the
this is chapter 7, so it's quite
many of those children
pretty far into the game.
Rose Estate
There's still a lot
and
to go,
became
though.
alchemists,
Still a lot to go.
technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king
Nose
didn't
impales
harm
and
any
kills
of them.
Grandpa.
Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace.
I'm a fucking donkey.
My heavens.
Of course I look ill.
You
Look at me. Okay, I took this off for the cutscene anyway. Who's Carlo?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Let me see my face. Like, is my face noticeably different? It looks like I have longer hair. I think I have like longer hair, or at least it's more straight. Right? Is there a way to like zoom in? It kind of looks like he's long. It looks like I have longer hair. I'm very sure I do, but it's kind of. Is there any way to like do a close up? Ah, look, there is. Yes. Kind of side view. I think he might have some more freckles, possibly. He does look kind of a little bit older than before, and his hair is definitely longer. It has to be. I'm almost positive it's longer. Slightly taller, maybe, yeah, maybe. I kind of didn't notice it because the silhouette of these kind of pantaloons, I guess these are called, right? So it's like a silhouette of these pantaloons. Are kind of, I wasn't sure, was it more of a bit of an illusion or not, like an optical illusion or not? But yeah, I could be taller, possibly. You know how shapes can definitely like mess with your eyes a bit, right? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I like these subtle differences that like you might or might not catch. But yeah, he does potentially. Yeah, he does look taller, doesn't he? I think he is a little bit taller. His hair definitely changed, and I think he has more freckles and stuff. So, are you sure he isn't actually a hobbit? This is going to be like Kanye West in South Park. Bitch, you gotta tell me if you're a hobbit. Kim Kardashian kind of stuff going on here. Oh, let's level up and we're finished then, guys, okay? As I said, Dub, we're done. Oh, we had to listen to these talks. Okay, let's put one more into the capacity. So we're a little bit lighter. We'll keep working on the capacity a bit, but even if I take off this arm, can't be changed here. Like, even if I take off this arm, I don't think, like, it's going to be probably about 65-64%, I'd imagine. Let's have a quick look. What's the slightest arm? This one. It's 63 with the basic arm, but no one's going to want that. 65 with a regular arm. Yeah, like, everything is just heavy. This is the heaviest, but yeah. Like, it doesn't really make much of a difference if I'm slightly heavy at different percentages, as long as I'm not, like, very heavy and stuff, I guess. Yeah. Good. Okay, well, that is that, as they say, and that is that. Night gang, go! Night. Okay, so that's it for tonight, guys, in terms of, I'm going to leave the Stream Raiders go there because I'm going to quickly show you that house that I'm looking at tomorrow, and then we're going to end the stream then, okay? So the gameplay is finished for tonight, so I have to get a haircut tomorrow. So I have a meeting with my accountant at like 10:30 in the morning, so hopefully I'll be awake by about 10. So I'll just be in time to have my breakfast and go from there. Then I have an appointment at 2 o'clock, and then blah 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 blah. It just keeps going all day. Viewing, then another one. Ugh. Okay. So anyway, okay. So this is the place I'm going to see tomorrow. Right, sleep well, man. So this is the pretty open living room, kitchen area, right? Huge dining table, maybe a bit too big. You could almost have a banquet here. This is like a goddamn meeting table more so than anything, a bit too big. This is outside, but who cares about the outside? This is at the entrance. I think this is the downstairs bathroom, just like a guest bathroom. So this is another angle of the kitchen or living room. There seems to be another living room through here, but I can't see any photos of here, so that's why I have to definitely see it tomorrow. I also have to check out the room sizes and stuff as well. Lots of room for fun. Yeah, if you want to bring people over, if you want to have parties and whatever, like good light, there's light coming in here. Like the kitchen's sizable, you know, like there's plenty of space. Like you can even see the back garden out here, you know, it's very green. So there's another one there. Yeah, the table is just huge. Obviously, there's still people living here by the time they were taking these photos. I only socialized to play D&D. It's probably a sunroom converted over from an old off-the-house greenhouse. Possibly. You know, couch and stuff. I'll probably end up moving all this stuff anyway. bit of interior decorating. So this is the back garden. So as you can see, back garden's pretty nice, very green. Be nice just to come out here and just get a little bit of breather. We don't have green in the city, so it would be very nice if I had something like this in my back garden, right? Yeah, it's very colourful, very colourful. Definitely. This is just side. This is going into. I think this is probably like maybe a utility room. Possibly garage, I'm not sure. Can't really tell. Another one of the garden right here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty overgrown, but nice at the same time. They really like looking at the garden, it seems. Lots more of the garden. More garden. Like, you know, a nice big garden. Why not? Why not? Up shot from the other side of the house. More garden. This is the type kind of garden I'd be in forever. Yeah. There seems to be a shed down here, like a little shed down here. They have a little entrance constructor. I can just about see it. I actually didn't notice this before until now. I think they added in more photos because there definitely wasn't this many photos of the garden before. So I think someone's been adding in photos of the garden. So this is one of the big reasons I need to see this place, because it's very hard to gauge the size of these rooms. Now there just seems to be piles of. It's almost like it's a little bit of a workspace, but it's just like they're moving obviously because you can see piles of shit behind them. It's just very hard to really get a gauge of what this place is like. Nice shower. This is another room here. It's very hard to see how big these rooms are. I just don't take good photos of the rooms. You kind of have an idea. I just don't know how big this side is over here, because the next photo kind of shows here. It's not that big of a room. This is the main room. This is just pretty, you know, just sizable. It's fucking like good size. We seem to have like a walk-in wardrobe type of situation going on here. Jay for pay behind the scenes. Yeah, we need more. I love how people shout outside at like it's 2:30 in the morning. Beyond it, and this is people like shouting outside. This is why I need to get out of this fucking city. It's full of scum. Yeah, it's, you know, like it doesn't. It's that's why you need to go view it, because like it looks really nice, but then and the garden is like a really lovely, but it's kind of hard. Like these are the two rooms, the smaller rooms, this one and this one. But look, you can't even tell how big this room is. Like, you don't get much of an idea. It's probably not that big. That's my kind of worry, that they're not big. It's just too, you know, they're probably okay sizes. One could be used as an office, or I don't know. Like they said, there's 3 bedrooms. Okay, this is obviously one, and these 2 are probably the next one. This one and this one. But obviously, whoever's currently living here doesn't, or at least hasn't needed it. Now this could be like, let's say, an old couple, or this could be like a married couple and the kids moved out, or they never had kids before, so they converted at least one of these rooms, if not both of them, into like an office space or something, you know. That's what I'm kind of getting at, because there's no beds in these rooms. Now I'm assuming that when we go and visit it tomorrow, there will be at least 1 or 2 beds. So the estate agent's probably, you know, now that the stuff is probably all cleared out, you know, from the family or whoever's living there at the moment, you know, they probably put in beds just to be like, look, it is actually a bedroom, you can have people here, you know, because it is 3 bedrooms, but there's only actually 1 bed from what I've seen in the things, which is that one. So, you know, all of this will be all done up and whatever, you know, like don't mind all the stuff, because all that will be gone. It will be fully furnished, but all that stuff will be gone, like all these, like, you know, people's belongings basically, obviously. So yeah, like it's sizable. So you can't even see inside this room either. This is like another living room, it seems. I can convert that into a downstairs office, like that would be my plan anyway. Or depending on the size, you could probably even put in another room. You could probably get in like an Airbnb situation, or a guest room, or rent it out, just, you know, save money. It really depends. Like it's very hard to tell this size rooms because you can't see two of the rooms properly. This room is you can see there's some sort of living space in here. There's a fireplace. If you look over here, there's definitely a fireplace. You can kind of see like a chair or a couch or something. There's a cabinet full of books or whatever, you know, and there's something I can't really see. It's like a filing cabinet, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't even know what these things are. Like these square units. I don't know what these storage or I don't know. They don't really have much going there. I don't know. Maybe it's just a space that's there for some reason. Kind of looks a bit odd, but okay. But yeah, so like it's one of those houses that like it looks nice, but there's lots of ifs and buts because you're like, I'm not sure what this is. What does this mean? Blah blah. So yeah, I have to go and see this tomorrow. So because look, as it says, it has just 3 double bedrooms and there's 2 bathrooms. And if I read this, the property enters into a welcoming entrance hallway, which we've seen, and leads into the front room on the left side. Yeah, so that's a front room. So front room is another term that we use for living room because it's usually at the front of the house. So it means a living room. So that's definitely a living room, the one with the fireplace, but which can be functioned as the perfect office. Ah, I actually haven't read this before. Or living space. So yeah, you could. I'd go for an office because you already have the living room. The reason why I was thinking this is already a living room. This is a living room. Easy. You don't need a separate room for a living room. It can be both. So the other one can be converted. That's how I think when I'm looking at houses. How can I, you know, it would be great if I had a whole room to myself for an office. Then I could fill it up with gaming shit, which would be cool. The rear of the ground floor has a large open plan space consisting of a living or dining area and kitchen, which is beautifully flooded with natural light from the Velux windows and large patio doors. It is clear to see how space is prioritized throughout the design of this home, from the ceiling extractor fan and vertical radiators. The ground floor is furnished with a convenient guest washroom and utility room. Yeah, the utility room is what I was thinking was a garage, so yeah, that's definitely a utility room. Upstairs there are 3 generous sized bedrooms. Generous. Now whenever you're looking at estate agents' words, it's always like, this is an amazing room, like, this is generous size. It's like, what is generous exactly? You know, generous? We'll see on that one tomorrow. Accompanied by a main bathroom featuring a large walk-in shower with floor-to-wall tiling. The front of the property is partially paved to provide off-street parking. To the rear of the property there's an extensive garden, beautifully landscaped. So it seems to be there's a washroom, which is the guest stuff, but there's only one shower from what I'm seeing from this description. So sometimes when it says there's 2 bathrooms, it means there's a room with a bath or shower in it. So sometimes it doesn't count that the guest room, the one with just, let's say, a toilet downstairs on its own, maybe a sink, you know, usually that's not counted as a bathroom, but sometimes it is. So at least in this case, it seems to be that the toilet is, you know, is a bathroom, but you know, it's not always the case. So yeah, that's where I'm going looking tomorrow in terms of viewing properties. So along with 3 appointments, lots of traveling around the city and the outer county, because I have 2 viewings tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a long day. Moving houses is fun. Well, if I even get this place. So this is the second place that I'm very interested in, but once again I have to go and see it for myself. But I really think this would be an amazing office in this room in here. I just have to properly see it. So this would be hopefully my new gaming, streaming and gaming and whatever room. So who knows if we get it. So I have the application already filled out, all the stuff in, the documents are ready. I just pretty much need to go. Hopefully I like it and be like, I want it. So, and the price is actually very, very reasonable. For 3 people, very reasonable. I could do this with 2 people, no problem. But again, 3 because Money, save money. This year is about saving money to invest it on better things, and also a lot of growth for myself as well, in general. So, you know, that's why I don't want to live in the city center anymore. I don't want the noise. I don't want to be paying the stupid prices that I pay here. Dublin's already extremely expensive as it is. Matthias, what? Why is this suspension movie? Oh, is the right? Yeah, the music is still on from Lies of P. That's why, because we just finished playing that a couple of minutes ago. So we killed the 6th boss in the game. I'm just showing people one of the places I'm going to view tomorrow as part of my house hunting mission, because I want to move from where I am living at the moment, and I am absolutely wrecked. I am knackered. The sooner all this shit is done, the better, right? Let's do the last battle of Stream Raiders for tonight. Don't worry, only a 50-second clip. Yeah, I'll check that there after Stream Raiders up, no problem. And then we're done for tonight. So anyway, guys, I'm going to give my goodbye spiel. I'm going to do the promotional stuff there while we're doing the Stream Raiders. So if you do want to see more of me, I will be back on Wednesday streaming. We will be playing more Lies of P. Check out my Instagram. I will be updating with various stories tomorrow of my day while using my brand new camera on my new iPhone 15 Pro Max. So it's going to be my first time actually using this tomorrow, because the entire day was installing all the apps, because there was about 60 gigabytes of stuff to download, and that took a long time. So I get to finally use my new baby tomorrow. The baby that I didn't want, but I kind of had to get because reasons, which we all know. Well, the people who've been here and seeing the streams, you know why. Anyway, so check out my social medias if you want to see more of me. I will be back posting more regularly on social media now that I no longer have my potato phone, and now I have my new phone. So goodbye potato phone, hello new phone. So iPotato, iPhone 15. So goodbye iPotato. So we'll be able to do that. If you want to join in with our lovely community Discord, of course we do have Discord as well. That's where all my new announcements of videos and stuff go there. We have a brand new video up on YouTube of my new gaming series of the other day. Feel free to go and, well, check out my YouTube channel. I'm a lot more active there now. We're posting multiple videos per week, including highlights, streams, the full streams of these streams as well, if you missed any, you know, fights or anything in any games that I'm playing. And of course our brand new gaming series, which we launched 3 weeks ago. So we just done episode 4 there on Saturday, so check that out if you haven't, and feel free to hit a subscribe and a like and all that stuff for the algorithm. We do have a brand new Patreon as well added into it as well. So if you want to get bloopers and all the stuff, get your names added on to the end of these videos, you can support for as little as €1, which is like $1.50 per month. So feel free to check that out if you'd like to. No pressure, of course. Madness and also Rip Them Apart and Nesselheim, congratulations on the final goodies for tonight. Ooh, got some artillery. Ooh, did I just level up my artillery? Yay! Ooh, yay! Small upgrade, but an upgrade nevertheless. We like upgrades. And I got another quest on. Awesome. So yeah, as you guys know, I've added a couple of new stuff onto the stream as well, so we have been keeping busy with updates and just, you know, increasing stuff. We will be adding new emotes in the next while as well, so if you do have new emote suggestions, so more of these unicorns, essentially, which you see popping up here for subscribers and stuff, if you want to see more, if you have some good ideas for these, feel free to let me know on Discord. We have 5 more slots to use, so feel free to get in some suggestions, type them up somewhere on my Discord, or else send them to me, and happy to check them out. And Zorito, welcome. See, Zorito using one of the new updates of the shoutouts there as well, so doing a little hello. So yeah, that's it, guys. That's all the updates. Now that I have, as I said, my new phone, I'll be able to do the videos and social media and all that again. I just couldn't really do it on my potato phone because that would have been awful. Oh yes, Dub wanted me to watch a quick clip there on YouTube. Oh, Simpsons, of course, it's Simpsons. Let me check it. So, this is the last thing I'm doing now, Dub. This is the last thing I'm doing for tonight. I'm gonna have to turn off Liza P because that music is all just like.
I had a lot of calls about you. Customers love your no-pressure approach.
Well, like we say, the right house for the right person.
Listen, it's time I let you in on a little secret, Marge. The right house is the house that's for sale. The right person is anyone.
But all I did was tell the truth.
Of course you did, but there's the truth and the truth. Let me show you.
It's awfully small.
I'd say it's awfully cozy.
That's dilapidated.
Rustic.
That house is on fire.
Motivated seller.
Motivated seller.
That's a beauty.
Forget about that house. That's the murder house.
Forget about that house. That's the murder house. Yeah, I remember that episode. That's literally estate agents. That's literally the language that they use in these listings, you know? So true, so true. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for your time tonight. I'm going to go to, well, turn all this stuff off. I have a very long day tomorrow. Wish me best of luck, please, because I'm going to be dead. I might have to reward myself with some cookies or something tomorrow evening. I don't know. I think it's only fair, right? So thank you very much for joining in, guys. Thank you so much for the viewership. Thank you so much for all the follows and the subscriptions tonight. And yeah, feel free to check out my other social media in the meantime. But other than that, thank you so much, and I'll see you all very soon. Shlán lat, shlán awalya, agus cuddla gasov macorda anish. Take care, guys. Shláncha, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye.